Holy moly. Hello, hello, hello. I am just about ready. I had to get off the phone. Who's here? We are gonna take it a little easy today because I'm still resting my voice from yesterday. I know I say that now and then I'm gonna yell in 30 minutes. Give me, yes, secret projects. Give me just another moment or two. I'm gonna hit the restroom, splash some water in my face, and then I will see you, and we can do some more strikes and chill. I will see you in just a second. Oh my gosh, I'm back. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry about that. Appreciate your patience. Holy moly. How is everybody? Blue Pink Dragon coming in first. How are you doing? No, not Imperial Monarch, not Misfortune. It was pink. It was Blue Pink Dragon all along. Oh God, why is my desk creaking? Hello, Blue Pink Dragon. Hello, Imperial Monarch. Hello, Max Caulfield. Hello, Jen. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, Miss Fortune. To the gentlemen, I'm Misfortune. To the ladies, I'm Surprise. Surprise. New Catalyst skin. Yo, can we talk about that new Catalyst skin? Where is she? Let's bring her up. Let's bring her up real quick. I don't have any good clear images of it, but I want to say that Kittle Cat has just about every image you can possibly find of this character, of this skin. Where? Let's see. There's one. Maybe I was looking at a different. Someone posted absolutely every skin. Maybe I've lost my mind. There is already art. Yo. All right, hang on a second. Actually, I'm gonna bring this up. We're gonna feature Spitfire Go Burr real quick. Let's bring this up. Boom. This is from @SpitfireGoBurr. I cannot believe there's already art. How? Y'all are amazing sometimes. Yeah. Unreal. I gotta tell ya, I think I'm gonna have to be sold on the hair. I think once I see it in person, it might make more sense because I've only seen a couple of blurry images. And so like when they're still shots, I mean, it's probably gonna be still anyway, but when they're still shots, my brain is like, it kind of looks like it's being held together with hair gel. But I'm also seeing like blurry still. So maybe once I'm seeing it in game, it'll win me over. It's so not what I expected for Catalyst. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I need to see it up close. It's so cool to see how many people are excited about it though. Maybe that was the Kittle posting that like they de-gothified my queen, which was hilarious. The best, welcome. The new Catalyst skins are amazing. Cowgirl, hello. Yes, I was in for a session yesterday. It was for a secret project, but I can't wait to share. It was a lot of screaming. It's very, very different from just about anything you've heard me do before. I can't wait to share it, but it's probably going to be a little while before it goes to air. So bear with me, and I'll keep you posted. Probably not my last session either. I think I have to go in for at least one more. So rip my voice. All things considered, though, I got out of it pretty okay. Like, I thought I was going to be just hoarse and dead and just voice fucking shot, but all things considered, I have quite a bit of my range. That's a lot different than I've done when I do my own auditions. I think I push too hard during auditions sometimes because I've done auditions where I'm doing screaming like that and I throw out my voice. It's so nice having a director there because you can give a first take, and if the director comes in and they're like, oh my God, I love that, let's see if we can keep that, you're done. You don't need to do 3 other takes or 4 other takes or 6 other takes because you're second guessing everything because you're an insecure person like I am. You don't overwork yourself. You give the take the director wants, you move on. So we were really efficient, and by the end of it, somehow my voice still worked. But I'm trying to take it easy anyway, just because, you know, even if I'm not hoarse, that doesn't mean that my vocal cords aren't a little swollen and that I'm not still recovering. So I've got to be careful. Hey, Chefy Bun, good to see you. Yay! Hello, Chefy. Extremely happy about the Catalyst skin. I just wish the hair was different. Yeah, I'm interested to see. Maybe once I see it in person, it'll win me over. It's so sculpted. It is very like Marilyn Monroe. Which is interesting though, actually, because I know I've known a couple of goth like cosplayers that are also really into like that sort of like 40s, 50s aesthetic. So I'm sure that there's like a deeper inspiration they're drawing on there. Let us... Let us see. What am I doing? Oh, my goodness. I was literally going to do that. I was like, I need to put the pin up. And fucking... Sheffy from behind with the folding chair. Beats me to it. I appreciate it. Thank you, Sheffy. Yeah, I have I do. Check out the pin. I have a signing coming up. Most of you already know about this, but on the 8th of April, on a Saturday at 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, I'm going to be doing a signing. And I've got some really awesome prints up that you can see at Streamily. 2 new Catalyst prints by the amazing, as I brush things off my desk, by the amazing Helion White, as well as by Kubaushi. If any of you know that series, the Kubaushi kind of chromatic legend series. I've got my own version of that. And I also have 2 prints of Demaria Yesta, who is one of my favorite characters from Fairy Tail that I voiced. Give them a look. If you can stop by either way, stop by. You know, if you get a print, I'm happy to personalize it and put a message of your choice or one of your favorite quotes on it. I can do that. But even if you don't, come by and say hi. So pin it on your calendar so we can spend the day together. And I don't know what the turnout's going to be yet. Last time we had a really long signing because we had like 40 or 50 things to sign. If it ends up being more humble this time around, then we'll just play video games the rest of it. And it'll be great. Hey, Purple, welcome. Oh, have fun at work, I think. Try to have fun at work, Blue Pink. Thanks for stopping by. All right, so we're gonna do some strikes. I thought it was just gonna be us, but I think I actually have some guests today. Let's see, I have a Rail, I think, who may be joining me, and Aura Hack may be joining me in a little bit. I'm really curious. He says he has to do something for one of his Guardian ranks. Do I have any Prince of Peng? I actually have one in the works. I actually do. I don't know if is this the finished version? Let me see. This might be it. I need to give it one more look and see if there's anything else I would do. But I just finished up. Let me make sure it's not too big. I have to give you a teaser. Actually, you know what? Let me tell you what. Just because you asked, Imperial Monarch, give me a second to do my usual thing and put a little watermark over it because I'm a dork. Sorry, bear with me. I'm doing something, I swear. Yeah, I like this music too. It's if you want to look it up for yourself, it's White Bat Audio, and they have a lot of music there that they swear up and down is copyright free. So I haven't had any of my VODs muted yet. So I think for the most part they seem to be telling the truth. Where the fuck is this file? Good Lord, where is this file? Shit. Hold, please. There it is. Okay. I moved my emotes. Yeah, tell me what you think about that one. I moved the raid. Hey, Fallen, how's it going? We found out last time, thanks to Sheffy, that the you can't use the follower emotes if you're in a different channel if you're not a sub. So yeah, I moved the emote down, and I moved Raid up to sub. Silly of me to think I knew better than most streamers. I thought I was being smart too. I was like, you know, Evil Toaster and Kimmy and Amanda Lee and all of these like supposed, you know, established streamers all have their raid one in the sub. But like, why wouldn't you want your followers to be able to engage with stuff like that? I'm gonna be smart and giga-brained and put mine in the follower tab so that everyone can join the raid. And then I found out why, and that I was wrong. Burr, burr, burr. I thought I was being so fucking clever. But here we are. All right, this is the shitty little secret version, but here's a little something I have on the horizon. If you're a fan of Monkey Kid and you like my character Pang, check it out. This one's for you, Imperial Monarch, and anyone else that likes Monkey Kid. Check this. How cool is that? I don't know if it's going to be available for this next signing. It might be available for the one after that. But this was made for me by the awesome Ninja Haku 21 Art, who does a lot of really awesome art, including some really cool stuff with Monkey Kid. They were brought up like immediately when I asked people for suggestions on Monkey Kid art, and it's turning out great. So this might be the final one. I have to give it one quick like top to bottom once over to make sure there aren't any little things I would change. But it's looking pretty good. If it's not at this one, it'll be at the next one, I promise. Really happy with how it's come out though. Oh, what an insolent little chimp you are! Slinking around in the shadows like a rodent. Well, I, for one, am done with squabbling for scraps. I love that character so much. Shit, don't let me use my voice. I need to rest my voice. I have a shh. You can use shh. I don't know who can use that. Can you all use that? Please don't spam it. I need to keep my voice down. All right, let me create a call. Hey, Rail.
Hello there.
Say hello to Rail, everybody. Do I have a thing for you?
Hello, everyone.
Oh, the Who puts you away as well.
Put it away, put it away, put it away now.
Uh-oh. Did I do it case sensitive again? I need to just stop using this tool. Honestly. There it is. Yeah. Oh yeah, Angry MT doesn't exist anymore, does it? Whoops. We have our own tea. I guess we could use the new tea. But the actually looks really good. I approve. Hey, Hanabatos. Haven't been able to catch your streams lately. I'm glad you're here. We are going to... So, Rail and I, and a special guest later, are going to be doing a whole bunch of Nightfalls.
Oops, all Nightfalls.
We're going to be using Oops All Nightfalls. We're going to be doing Oops All Nightfalls. Rail and chat, bear with me for a second. Quick message from my artist.
Cat Melly just needs to take a moment to bully an artist. Be a demanding high maintenance client.
Listen, I have committed to a VTuber parent, and I'm very excited to get started on it, but it is gonna, it's gonna be a little, oh shit! By the way, Fallen, thank you so much for the sub. Thanks for 3, I really appreciate it. That's very generous of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get to 5, you get Blood Moon Catalyst. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Imperial. Oh, I hope you like it. I'm gonna be honest with you, full disclosure, it's like a little big brain for me. I get lost in there, but it is definitely like a comprehensive resource. So you're at 8 working on 9. What the fuck, Rail?
I did the things. And so I went and ranked up.
I have a question.
Turns out most of rank 9 is made out of doing raids, which I have already done.
Does that stuff lock in without you having...
Interactive?
Yes.
It does.
Okay, meaning if I get 6 done, I might find that some of 7 is already done.
Things like that are static, like war table upgrades. If you've done the war table upgrades, that'll already be ready. Things that are
see that it's there.
Completions, like give a certain amount of commendations in a certain type of activity, or do nightfalls, for example. Those things you'll have to do per rank.
Well, it can see your commendation points.
Yeah, point ones. So something that says like reach a certain threshold, that'll already be done.
But
then
if it's
another
like,
one might say give 50 commendations in raids
Ew.
and dungeons.
Ew, that is gross. That is gross. Hey, Kutch. A lot of ranking 8 is locked behind dungeons and stuff that you've not bought. Ew. Hey, Arctic. Mom. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to send out a little tweet. I always assume now, thanks to shit like Overwatch, that every single online game ever has the Twitter handle of play blank. But Destiny is not Play Destiny, it's Destiny the game.
Mm-hmm. DestinyTheGame.com.co.uk.
All right. Well, this is the rest of my afternoon. Do you wanna? We don't have our 3rd yet, so should we hop into the match-filled one for now?
That makes sense to me.
Okay.
I think we could do, we've done a master before, but it won't be efficient. So,
Yeah.
unless chat just wants to watch us suffer.
Chat probably does want to watch me suffer.
Oh, there you go.
Cosmic Shadow, thank you so much for gifting a sub. I really appreciate it. Cosmic Shadow gifted a sub to Megra. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you again. If you're lurking, I still appreciate you being here. It's very, very kind of you, Cosmic. Thanks. So I think when I've been doing this, is my music loud? Is it just me, or is my music weirdly loud compared to normal? Now it's off. There it is. I think I found that I had the most fun with fighting Lion, but that I was more efficient using Le Monarch. I want to say. I just feel like my levels are weird.
What happened?
I had Destiny turned down in the sound mixer.
Oh.
Hopefully this will sound a little bit better. Rebel, enjoy. I will see you soon. Nope, now that sounds loud. What the hell do I normally keep Destiny at?
You miscalculated?
I actually don't have it very loud. Because I don't have my master volume turned down inside the game. I just use the Windows volume mixer to sort it out.
Hey, Vampire. Welcome, welcome. All right. You know, I think I had... Wow, you know what? I think I had the levels low the other day, too, and I didn't hate it. So I'm gonna turn it down even more. I'm gonna have to spend a little bit of time offline, I think, remembering what the hell I like Destiny's volume to be at.
Yeah. Well, because normally don't you have the music pretty up high in your mix?
I do. Because I like the music the most.
It is undeniably good. But I guess if you already have stream music going, then...
It seems this new Zaan has done some redecorating.
Yeah, I am, Imperial.
Taste, but perhaps the cannons could be...
Well, I think it's because, you know what's been going on is because because I've just been kind of hard grinding strikes for so long, it kind of didn't matter that the sound was down, honestly. Because, whatever.
Right.
But if I go back into content like story content, I'm going to want to make sure I figure it out.
Oh, our third died. You know what's I just realized about this strike?
Oh?
Because they changed it. You know, in the campaign, they reference picking up the danger orb,
Yeah.
which is a reference to the old version of this strike that you now cannot play.
So if you've never done it before, you're not going to know.
Yeah, if you're playing the campaign, you're not gonna. That reference is meaningless if you picked up the game like in the current season.
The Empress, we
I don't think I noticed. Do they say it like it's something you're supposed to remember?
It's not super direct, but Rohan says like, how often does this happen? You know, like it's a reference to.
regardless, he must be
Well, I don't mind them putting in references for the old guard Vanguard. Yo, Violet Nightmare, welcome. You just masterworked your lemon arc. Your lemon arc.
Lemon bark.
How do you like it? I would say Wishender's gotten much more popular in recent months, but I would say like Trinity Ghoul is probably the most popular bow exotic. But
For clear, you cannot beat it.
but I do feel like as of their changes and as they've introduced more volatile stuff, well, I should say Lemon Arc has always been like the king bow of PvP. But I feel like as they've started to introduce more void-centric stuff and volatile, like Lemon Arc's really coming into its own as a PvE weapon, honestly. I would not have cared 6 months ago, but thanks to volatile, it slaps in PvE now. I mean, as evidenced by our raid. Which is kind of crazy, isn't it?
Thank you, Guardian. I've instructed the Scions to
It's also interesting that the kinetic bow, the Wishender, is the only one that that is just like a hard-hitting single target. And with every other exotic bow, including the new one, Vergus, their mission has been, how can we make a slightly different type of AoE bow?
Yeah. Yeah, it very much feels like trying to do the elemental tie-ins for the other bows is a priority with the AoE. Maybe not on Leviathans. You know, Leviathans is pretty cut and dry.
You know, they
Like,
did put a
you wanna
big
hit the
blast
enemy with a
into
freight
it,
train?
though. Although, I was a little surprised that they did put a big AoE into it, but when it launched, the AoE did almost nothing. And all the damage was in the pinpoint, so it was almost just like a skinned linear fusion rifle. And now I want to say it's 50-50 split between the
Something like
shot
that.
itself and the explosion.
It was one of those things where you perfectly predicted the change that they would make by saying, here's what they need to do. Because it had a problem where it didn't really work against unstops because all the damage would go before the unstop was stunned, so it wouldn't get the multiplier.
Maybe I need to go into game design. I feel like I can't take that much credit for Wishender because I feel like a lot of people were saying it needed anti-barrier. But But yeah, I did. I've had moments in this game where I've at least, you know what, like, I'm not gonna say, like, I've at least been on the pulse. Like, I've known my weapons well enough that I've ended up being able to preemptively call what they need to fix them. And then that's, like, exactly what they've done, which is kind of fun.
Yeah.
I think, actually, you know what? Not the anti-barrier. The thing that was uncanny when I called Wishender was I think I remember saying it needed to, and they haven't really done this a whole lot, even though they said they were going to. It's kind of weird. I did call that I think it needs to do more hits depending on the size of the target. And they technically said that's what it does. It just does it really inconsistently. But at least, like, the advertisement sounds like what I predicted.
Tried it on
The car.
the exotic mission. Avalon.
No. Wishender, no.
Wishender is completely busted in the second part of the Brachion fight. I don't know if anybody's playing.
Well, you're fighting something with a shield up, right?
Yeah.
And can you just shoot right through it?
You can not only can you shoot through it, it will do like 5 crits.
Oh
One
boy.
arrow.
Oh, we've got to
So
do
you
that
can
later.
take all the health down on the boss pretty much before that. It's only a third of the fight, but that third of the fight, Wishender completely just says, "We're done here."
That's amazing. I was going to say, there have been moments like on Vox Obscura where, like, I don't remember, what's the name of the middle vehicle that the Cabal have? Or no, the Fallen have the pikes. The Cabal have the...
Yeah, now that you said that, I have no idea. I know what you're
like
talking about.
Manticore, or... Yeah, the one that I wish was a Sparrow, because its thrust animation is beautiful. Interceptor? Interceptor. Thanks, Aura. Also, hey, Aura, we got to get you in this call. Aura Hack's going to be joining us to torture herself with us.
It really does seem like the ship should be called the Interceptor and the ground vehicle should be called the Thresher, doesn't it?
Kinda. But yeah, the for a while, I don't know if it still does it. For a while, the Wishender was hitting the interceptors like 9 times. Like it just one-shot interceptors. I've been missing some messages. Hang on a second. It's not on purpose. Smokeski, I usually keep my sound low and no music in game so I can listen to my own music. That's a good way to do it. Zardonex, welcome, welcome. Let's knock the... I appreciate that, really without aiming, Hunter Super will knock both shoulders off.
Which one?
That, whatever the damage arrow is.
Oh, yeah. Mobius Quiver.
Mobius Quiver. Like, you don't really even need to have to aim. It just knocks the shoulders off for you.
Didn't really sort this Aeon's build out that I'm using to also make orbs. I don't think I make any orbs in this build right now. Just feeding off of your orbs.
Do I still make a lot of orbs?
You're making them.
Nice. I run Heavy Scout too. I never took that off from the raid. I don't know if you've left that on.
I'm running Heavy Finder with Double Scout and Aeons to try to make as much heavy for you as possible, so that you can be liberal with the heavy.
Now my chat is frozen. I need slightly more GPU, I think. Sergal, welcome, welcome, welcome. Icewater Mage, welcome, welcome, welcome. You just unlocked your favorite line? What is that? And Aura says, oh wait, Rail's there. Should we use another group chat?
Oh, we have a call, don't we?
Do we have a call?
Yeah, we have a call from before.
Where though? How? But where? How did you find that so quickly?
Oh, that's an unstop. I'm scared. I'm running away.
I'll call that line. By the way, if you didn't know, you can hit tab to autofill a name. They talked. Yeah, I just, you know what happens? My GPU, probably between streaming and VideoTube and insisting on having my games at full graphic quality, my whole, or maybe it's just Chrome, my whole rest of my system like has a stroke when I'm in the game, and I have to like tab out and wait a second for it to catch up. Hey, Ara.
Hello.
How are you?
I just had lunch, so I'm doing great.
Ooh, nice. Rail apparently needs the same thing you do. I think you need the master version, Aura.
I think
I need the master version of what?
Did you say you needed a master version of a Nightfall, or is that not the rank you're on?
No, not yet. I forgot what we were talking about.
You said you had Guardian rank stuff that you were hoping to fill out.
The only things I'm missing are like Legend Nightfalls. Oh, Legend Avalon is what I brought up.
Oh.
Yeah.
I am missing. I guess the only thing I haven't done at this point for 7 is I haven't done the story. Like, I'm behind on my story.
Wait, is the seasonal stuff? Oh yeah, weird. So you need the upgrade war table stuff or whatever.
Oh, he teleported? Well,
Yes, he did.
there's that rocket. Let's try another rocket.
But yeah, this is Aura Hack, friend of the channel, awesome artist, and is gonna be hanging out with me and torturing herself with me today.
Nonsense.
I've given all my friends the disclaimer: feel free to leave anytime you want. I realize I'm doing something insane.
Hey, you wanna talk about torture? The reason I have to leave later in the afternoon is because I am going back into the mines to do a flawless run of Root of Nightmares with my clan.
Did you get it the first time?
No, we haven't gotten flawless yet. It's really fucking hard because of that platforming section in the middle. It sucks.
There's a lot of platforming in there.
Or the AoE
No,
sheltering.
like the AoE sheltering stuff.
Yeah, it's brutal.
We found a good strategy for it that we split into 2 teams of 3 so that we don't like build a queue on the jump pads. But it's still just dying to like oops, I got sent too far to the left, or oops, there's a pit here, which I did not know there was a pit here type thing.
I found out that the Thresher is alive.
Oh, are they? Oh, hey, it's a Thresher. Where's the boss?
Boss is under the dome.
Oh,
beneath the
boss.
dome.
Wow, you sent the boss back up to the other tower really fast, didn't you? Every few seasons, and it's always Nilky seems to have the most dramatic reaction to this. Every few seasons, I seem to do something really stupid in Destiny. And a few seasons ago, it was spamming the hell out of, what was it, those mind strikes? Because I really wanted Under Your Skin, and the drop rate was abysmal, and rather than waiting for week 4 so I could start getting the guaranteed red bars, I did nothing but... There I go. I did nothing but those mind strikes for like 3 weeks on it, for like a week and a half on end to get 5 red bars. And this one seems to be getting 4 strike resets in 1 week.
How many resets are you up to right now?
I'm about to tick into Mythic of like, I'm going toward my 3rd reset.
That's hardcore.
Okay.
So my hope is by the time we're done with chat today, hey Clonesy, welcome. My hope is that by the time I'm done with with my thing today, I will have my 3rd reset, and then I'll get the 4th reset sometime this weekend. And then in theory, so you know what's sad is the percentages are still 20% and under, and in some cases it's like 10% and under. So it's not even like you get to 4 resets and you now always have 3 perks in each column when you focus a weapon. It's like you have a small, you've got like, you know, a 10 to 15% chance, which is a very minuscule reward for the amount of resets that requires.
Yeah,
But at
that's
least
lot
there's a
of resets.
chance. I have played Lightfall, Clonesy. I'm actually really far behind on the season, and I haven't done the follow-up exotic quests yet because I've gotten distracted by shit. But I did go through the main campaign, and I found it confusing. Fun, but confusing.
Agree. The gameplay was fun. The plot was
Oh, there you are.
questionable.
Well, if we go into a legend, it's gonna lock our shit. So I have anti-unstop right now, but I would advise you to check your loadouts and make
But
sure they spark
are-
joy.
What are the champs on Legend?
Barrier unstop.
Okay.
Meow 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 meow. You're working on the new hidden exotic quest. Is that the one? Is that the one that starts in the EDZ? Clonesy? Thanks, Nightbot. Wow, Adriano wants me to become famous by upgrading my stream. Wowzer. I didn't know it was that easy.
It's just that easy. Clonesy, that's a pretty fun mission, I will say. I think you'll enjoy if you haven't looked at it already.
Ooh, I'm getting that loadout lag. Life is great. Okay, if I do that, I get to 1811. Okay. I don't remember. Do Legend and Master, do you benefit from, can you outlevel those, or have they fixed that? I know that the GMs are locked. all right.
I'd have to go look. I believe there's a cap on it. But it's like,
If you pick the activity, it should tell you.
yeah, it should show.
I'm gonna go to the tower real quick.
To the tower.
I'm off to play more Resident Evil 4 Remake. But I hope you know that I love your work as Catalyst. Thank you, Icewater Mage. I really appreciate you stopping by. I hope I see you again. Have fun in Resident Evil. I was super underleveled, so I died a few times. 25 times. Yeah, the exotic is really cool. It's really powerful. Have you gotten your hands on Dexcalibur yet? I know Rail has. Have you, Aura?
I have, but I'm not generally a glaive person, so it is what it is.
The seasonal glaive is pretty dope. As well, it has the perk where every shot you block puts a round back in its magazine, which is really cool. I have a Libre's Ruin, the one from the raid, and it can stay up forever. And full disclosure, this one does not stay up. I can't keep the shield up as long as I can that one, but I do like the fact that I don't need to keep dodging or dashing to keep the mag tops off.
Well, it also generates overshield as well, which is nice.
Yeah. The overshield stuff is cool, but I also like I roll with repulsor brace stuff so often that I'm just like, I've been there.
Does it, which one gives you overshield?
Excalibur.
Oh, I was talking about the seasonal purple. Sorry. Yeah, no, Vexcalibur. Yeah, Vexcalibur is the one that gives you constant overshield. The purple that you get from just playlist activities is the one that blocking damage puts around in the magazine, and I think it's also the only perk we've gotten. It's called Close to Melee that buffs glaive damage,
This war is a conflict.
which is kind of cool. Not by a lot, just gonna say that, but a little bit. Hey, Marasov.
The barter is warranted.
The queen has entered the channel.
Millie, I see New York Snark Exchange was commenting on loving the your PNG model. Does your PNG parent sell prints or other
It's an
merch?
amazing name, by the way. New York Snark Exchange.
Thanks.
Everything as it should be. That's a really good question. You are welcome to look them up. They are Mayan on Twitter. That is a Twitter handle if you want to give it a look. They not only did my model, but they did one of the transitions from the mixtape. And they're super, super talented. They don't just do, like,
This style?
derpy,
Gremlinified.
gremlin-y stuff. They're a phenomenal artist in multiple styles. I don't know if I don't have a print in this style though. Is that, I don't know. I didn't assume that's something anyone would be interested in.
I feel like it would make a great like enamel pin.
I should. I could talk to Maddie about that. I wonder if I could get something, because to be fair, Maddie's transition for I'm ready to launch if you are. Do you have I have Unstop. What are you both countering?
I just have anti-barrier.
I have barrier on stop.
Okay. I'm ready if you are then.
Yep.
We'll do a legend first, and then we'll see if we can get Rail his master. But I'm down to mostly do legend.
Okay, that's fine. I'm experimenting with different shaders.
Oh, thank you, Sheffy. Holy shit. God, Sheffy is so good at this.
Have either of you paid the toll to get Ego Malign? The super fancy shader.
Oh. I did that with Omnichromia, and it was one of my favorite shaders, although it doesn't work well with my current armor. Let me see the current one.
There's a shader that comes with the Bad Juju ornament bundle that
Oh no, I have not.
it's like Dreaming Spectrum in that it's like really contrasty, but it's like white and blue and it looks amazing.
I have to look that up after this. What are your favorite exotic weapons, Aura? Are you a power weapon exotic kind of person, or are you a white brick exotic person like me?
Depends. I mean, this season I am once again a big fan of Wishender.
My scions have already attempted their onslaught of Zon space.
I don't know. I generally am like a white brick
This operation.
exotic person. Outbreak Perfected is maybe my favorite exotic in the game.
Right. Let's get them.
Outbreak is an awesome. God, I remember when that was so good against. Was it Gauran, or what was that raid?
Yeah. In Crown of Sorrow, it was
Yeah. Ah, Jesus. Dodged too late.
I love Wishender. Wishender has my second highest kill count under Trinity Ghoul. Unsurprisingly. I've got something like 30,000 kills on Wish. No, I actually, because, yeah, no, I have something like 30,000 kills on Wishender, I want to say.
Oof. I think Osteo Striga might have my highest kill count.
We have a friend who has, God, what was TK's Was it TK that had like 78,000 kills on that hand cannon from Leviathan? Or is that someone else?
Probably.
Oops.
It seems this new Zahn has done some.
Are you running
Midnight Coup, that would have been.
I can call this an upgrade.
Midnight Coup? Yeah. Are you running Aeons or what are you running?
Yeah, I'm running ants.
Hell yeah.
Correct. Make some heavy.
Anytime I get a new weapon I love, my goal is always to outperform the others. So I'm up to 18,000 kills on Fighting Lion.
You ping it to check, you're like, a little bit higher? A little bit higher?
Yes, if you're in my private Discord, you semi-regularly see me ping Charlemagne for my kill totals in the chat. Okay. You have almost 10k on. Yeah, God, what weapons do I have over 100? I know, I want to say my Under Your Skin bow is over 100. Do I have any other weapons that are over level 100? Is my stream freezing every 20 seconds, or is that just Helios?
Earlier, I informed the Empress we had already.
Hey, Random.
Or at least I thought.
Random Florida Ravens fan. Let's go.
I have the stream up and it looks okay, but I don't know, chat,
It
maybe?
is not unlikely
Okay.
this new Zahn is
I wouldn't put it past me because like I said, I still have that issue where, like, I cannot click on other programs while I'm streaming and playing a game unless I tab out for like 10 seconds and wait for the computer to catch up, and I don't know what the fuck to do about that.
I wonder
Other
if that's
than
pivoting from your V-synced frame rate to like a Windows fixed frame rate. That's my initial conjecture, but I don't know.
it'd be worth looking into. I know a lot of people are like, well, just run 2 computers, and I'm like, yes, the simple solution. Set up a buy and or build and set up a whole second machine. Let's in the world of systematic troubleshooting, that can't possibly be the first step.
It'd be relatively easy probably to get you a dedicated encoder, but you know, you need the OBS features, so I think running it on your same machine makes a lot of sense.
So my initial concern with that was like, I guess like a poor and or uninspired person's question, which was like, well, if I'm running a second computer, like what happens if something goes wrong with OBS or with my model? To which Toaster responded, why is your assumption that you wouldn't have like a keyboard and mouse and monitor for that computer as well? And I think the answer is real estate. Like, I don't have the space in my damn room unless I guess I started mounting monitors on my wall above my current setup.
We could set you up a KMV without too much drama. I think that would cover, you know, you single set of hardware to go between the machines.
What's a KMV?
Keyboard and mouse video sharing. So just cross.
Guardian. I've instructed the Scions to
Plus it gets hot as fuck in your room. It already gets hot as fuck in my room during the summer, but I have one of those weird, I'm at like the end of our central AC chain. So during the summer it's stupid hot, and during the winter it's stupid cold. I've been looking at getting, a couple of models that are like fan plus heater models that I could just have like one thing in my room that I switch depending on the season to help supplement.
You love the heat though, so
It's weird when it's in your bedroom. I don't know, when it's
is it a humidity issue when the AC doesn't make it to your room, or is it like straight up a temperature problem?
yeah, it's so hard to say because like I'm the kind of person that goes walking in 105-degree weather when I'm outside. But it just feels different when you're in the room. Like I feel like I'm in an oven. And that feels different from it being that hot outside. I live in a converted attic. I felt that about not winning when it comes to room temperature. There's our attic back in our Louisville place in Texas, where the central AC was, I swear it was like 120 degrees up there during the summer.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah, it could be an airflow thing. Opening the window usually helps a little bit.
I keep thinking I can shoot the dropships down.
Yeah, the harvesters. Or whatever.
Nah.
Wait, what are they called? Yeah, the dropships.
Do they have a name? I don't actually know.
Maybe not.
Bet
I
you
guess
wish
you
you
could
lived
get
in
shot by
NYC.
one and find out.
Bet you wish you lived in NYC. Listen, I'm a New Yorker at heart. I'll always be a New Yorker no matter where I go.
Same brain cell.
If it really didn't matter, like if it genuinely 100% didn't matter where I lived to build a career, if I didn't have to be in LA, I would move back to New York in a heartbeat. Although, winters in New York suck.
Yeah.
That was the most exciting part about moving to Dallas, honestly, and kind of LA too, is that I'm built for hot weather, just not indoors.
It's not that I hate hot weather or hate cold weather. It's just I don't like having to deal with both. And that's what I'm assuming New York is sort of similar, but like that's what Montreal is. It's just like, well, it's like I don't know what American temperatures are, but like it's really fucking hot during the summer and really fucking cold during the winter. And that sucks. It's just like just give me one. I don't want to have to deal with both.
Yeah, and especially in the city, the buildings make insane wind. The way the wind whips through. Anyone that's lived in New York knows what I'm talking about. The way the wind whips through the city streets is
wind
crazy.
corridors.
Might be a little. I mean, honestly, like with my current career, it might be a little easier. Between writing at home, hopefully building streaming up, and continuing to grow this channel, and occasionally going to the studio. When I had to wake up every morning and go in to work retail, like just commuting 5 days a week is different. It probably would be different now because I make most of my money from home. Yeah, I mean, yeah, when it's cold out, the wind whips through the city. It is brutal.
These guys always catch me by surprise because you can actually skip their spawn.
Oh, really?
If you activate this
Oh.
the thing quick enough, they won't show up.
Huh.
But I assume that Screw's getting the platinum rewards at the end.
Maybe? I'm not sure if something doesn't spawn, it may not count against you. Only if it despawns.
Do they?
It feels very inconsistent in general, I would say. Because there'll be strikes where it's like, this thing technically you don't have to kill, even though it's a champion.
Yeah.
I keep getting thrown off by the fact that this fight has like unlimited spawns. Dogs!
Oh god.
Is the big guy dead?
Tormentor is down. Tormentor has become ammunition.
Nice. What was our time when we were running these? We were making like 20-minute runs, I want to say. 22.
No, I wasn't really looking. But that sounds about right.
I love Florida, but I hate the new laws. And should you? So should. Wait, English. As you should. I can English. I only do it for a living.
I think
Crazy.
that was mainly you communicated with your tone in the
Yes.
initial.
Florida, Texas. Florida especially, though. This is why all of my trans friends have left Texas. Well, almost all. Unstoppable up here with me.
Oh, it went up there.
Finishable. Yeah. Thank you. What? No purple brick. Oh, wait, there's the purple brick. Hey, Dia. Appreciate the community you're forging on the daily. I'm in that weird fever mood again, so I just stopped by to drop some love and leave. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're not feeling too weird. I appreciate the love, Dia. I hope to see you again. If I read you right, feel better. And hello, Thumb. Sup, ya goober. Oh, how dare you. How do you feel about the changes to the strike, Aura? So good or no good?
I like it. I think it's good. The turrets in this sequence that we're coming up to can be fucking rough.
Take care,
sometimes,
Clumsy.
but-
It feels very much in character. I mean, like, that he now has a million turrets feels appropriate, actually. Although I miss him peeking. I thought it was so cool and unique the way he would,
does
like, peek
peek
over the
a
top and
little.
snipe down at you.
He does peak a little towards the end, but it's nowhere near what it used to be, which yeah, I kind of miss. It was very fun. Like I'm gonna get some free shots in.
Honestly, if I were, because there would oftentimes, like, you could have the fight basically done by the time you get to the top. So I wonder if they made that change to avoid that. But if they were gonna do that, why not have him have, like, either an immune shield or at the very least a really heavy shield, so the whole ride up you're, like, ducking for cover and trying to dodge him.
Drop pod.
Well,
Bye, Clumsy.
be careful.
Yeah, I'll be good.
Who was doing the dance moves? That was
I should just save my.
that was Aura with the floss. Oh my god, this fucking dropship.
Yep.
I was not able to get out in time. Not for lack of trying.
I got you.
Thank you. I just want my invis to be up.
I got the cannon.
Okay.
Oh Jesus! Gladiator came out of nowhere.
With the steel chair. Got the res.
Got the gladiator.
I'll do the charge.
Okay.
Is he down?
Yep, he is in mid, where the dogs release. Could be teleporting. Yep, he put up
Yeah.
his shield. That means more turrets are coming up.
I'm saving you from puppies. He is not transitioned yet. Now he is.
Okay.
Oh my god. Those drop ships, I swear to God.
Pressure is actively shooting at you, be advised.
It's almost dead. Nice.
Nice. All our friendly NPCs are still shooting at its imaginary position.
Oh my god, this fucking Scion is just handling me. You know, our friends are a little rude.
You know, pathing-wise, they're not paying a whole lot of attention. I will say.
I love that there's collision, so they're just shuffling me.
Boss just jumped on my head. No, thank you. All right, we're good.
Nicely done. 18, that might be our record so far.
We've cut another head off the proverbial Hydra.
Hydra have but one
Stompies.
head, Devram.
Devram, don't you know anything about
Thanks,
hydras?
I do. There's an old Earth mythological creature that... never mind.
Oh yeah, get ready for this exchange. Every single run, Aura. Welcome to the first day of the rest of your Keitel life. Hey, thank you for the bits, tacos and tamales. Ooh, let's give points. I'll give you points. Commendations. How did that do me? And I'm in Mythic. Quarter of the way into Mythic. All right. Shall we see if we can do Rails Master?
We can give it a shot. Let me try to think of what would be optimal loadout for that.
At risk of me not having a break, should I run Blinding?
That would mean we only had one unstop
Okay.
with the current setup.
I will run Unstop then. It's honestly just the mini boss in the final fight I'm worried about. I think we can play it safer. I can be a little less swashbuckling.
Let's see.
Oh shit, tacos, thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
I might
I do this a lot. I hadn't really streamed a whole lot before I announced, and now I stream multiple times a week, so I hope I get to see more of you. If you're here for the first time, anybody in here, and you are enjoying the vibe, feel free to give me a follow or hop into the Discord. I tweet sometimes when I go live, but usually I just post it to the Discord. Sorry in advance, I have to hit the button, so I gotta run an ad because I'm out of snoozes, but I will see you in just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. Excuse me. Is that the new helmet? It is the new helmet. Oh, interesting. 6th Coyote. Is that your PvE build as well?
Yes, this is my I can get out of any situation build.
Dodge City.
I have double charge and all of my orb stuff done to boost class ability and melee stuff. So
Nice.
Such good fashion. My fashion always looks like a train wreck, I feel like.
You do a lot of, like, paramilitary stuff.
Yeah. I want to find a shader for this armor that just makes the glows as contrasty as possible for the Aeon's build.
I still haven't found... I mean, I think this set that I have right now is, like, probably the best set I've had. The Assassin's Creed one. I've struggled so much over the years to find a look that I actually like. And sometimes I'll find, like... I'll find an armor set I really like, but I won't play with the shaders, or I'll have a shader I really like, and it won't play with the armor. I feel really fortunate that I feel like the Assassin's Creed set manages to somehow look good with both Gyrfalcons and Oathkeeper. Like, they're close enough in style that it just kind of works.
The absolute silliest thing to me is how much what you look like in the game versus in the customization and preview screens. I don't understand why they can't just show you what it's actually going to look like.
In the in-game lighting.
Yeah.
Someone upstairs had their window open and they're having a fun time. Uh-oh.
They're playing some Mario Party.
Yes.
all right,
That's what they're doing.
try with this loadout and
Okay.
the best.
Boop, 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 ba-doo-doo, doop, ba-doop, doop. Doop, 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 doop. Okay, you're running both brakes. Cool, cool, cool. I've got unstop. Rail's got barrier. This game's UI is booty. I don't hate it for the most part, but one of the if you're new to the game, one of the long-standing traditions is this game telling you nothing. Like, Bungie does not disclose details about how stats work and what stat caps there are, so you like never know what the fuck does anything.
The biggest problem, I think, in the UI UX is that it's designed initially for controller. They make a lot of the things driving their decisions are to make it accessible for a controller player. And that's why when you go to, like, you know, the loadouts page and you're like, let me rename this loadout. Oh, I have 3 different keys for swap icon, swap name, swap color. Like, what was the decision-making process?
I mean, similar to I know Apex is the same way, that like it's probably the correct decision, because the audience playing the game probably playing the game on PlayStation / console probably outweighs the PC people like 4-1 or something.
Yeah, Grommy, I'm with you. Why can't the slide work like Apex? Every time I've been playing Apex for a while and then I go over to Destiny, I manage to get myself killed because I expect to slide further.
And ping system.
And ping system.
What do you think about this shader as a choice? Could your retinas handle
God,
this
that is a good hothead.
full time?
Oh my god. You know, it's...
Whoa.
It's at least as good as the stuff that our friend Astro does.
Astro has a special talent for making sure
Blinding.
you don't lose track of where she is on the map.
I love that you left the helmet.
The helmet?
Or is that just your head? That's your head, okay.
Classic mistake. Classic. Exo faux pas.
Anti-exo bigotry.
Why can't Exo heads take shaders? It really doesn't make sense when you think about it.
Why isn't there a barbershop that lets you change your character customizations?
So you're not sold on Platinum Goth
I'm an exo.
on your
Not everyone knows that about me.
skin?
I'm interested to see it in game. Not everyone knows this about me. I too am of the exo persuasion. At least I fucking hope so. I think I am. If I can figure out where the helmet turn off button is.
Yeah, it's under helmet. Yeah, you're so close. There you
Look at me. I even have a matching blue splotch of paint right on my eye.
go. From the fountain pen incident.
From the fountain pen incident. I was very jealous of the fact that Elsie Bray gets such a cooler look than any of us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we needed to be in a different timeline for those customization options.
And
Apparently,
they even justified that. Like you find clips of other exos in like the journals being like, why the fuck I know she's the daughter, but it's not fair that she gets a custom model. And I'm like, they did this for us, didn't they? Because they knew that's what we're bitching about. All right. Quick question. Also, hey, Molten Brown. Quick question before you go in. I noticed you're using a rocket launcher. I'm tempted to go rocket launcher, but I feel like against the Tormentor, it's a fucking nightmare. Like I think I switched to the linear just for the Tormentor. But do you find the rocket launchers working better overall?
I'm doing okay with it. I'm just shooting it. I'm shooting the rocket at its feet, so I'm not going for impact or anything. But the rocket comes in handy when I want to like AOE.
Yeah, against Tormentor specifically, it's not great. They don't really take splash damage all that well, but
They don't. They have a lot of weird
everything
like
else.
immune sections, and
Yeah.
I feel like our current mix works pretty well.
Yeah, we should be good.
Do I have anything?
So the space shuttle ship is in the store.
Let me check one thing. Bear with me, friends in chat.
Check it.
Do you think it makes a difference if I'm 1810 or 1811?
It makes 1 point of difference.
1 point of difference. Okay.
Nilki enlightened me that I think you were in that conversation, right? That the level scaling thing that is still commonly
Apparently it doesn't, even if the symbol
doesn't
changes,
actually
it's not
work
as
that
big
way.
a difference as you think.
yeah, it's a linear or more linear, not just sudden breakover points.
I don't know about that. We'll see. I'll try a rocket launcher. We'll see how it goes. Because I would prefer to use the rocket launcher. All right. Oh boy. What have we gotten ourselves into?
This doesn't have fuck, what's it called? No, it's only GMs, right, that have lights out or whatever it is.
I don't think this will send us to orbit.
Okay.
It'll just reset us.
Like whatever the last checkpoint was. Which thankfully, we don't have to do that whole last room again. You used to have to, but now if you wipe on the last boss, it just puts you right in front of the elevator, which is a relief.
Guardian, we've received intel intel that Brachus Zahn is supplying weapons to the Shadow Legion.
Jesus Christ. Okay, well, Wishender still hits like a
Slaps.
truck.
Yep. That's the beauty of Wishender.
Ah! I'm fine. Just had a fucking Ascendant Guard go in front of my rocket launcher crosshairs. I
Those
swear.
guys give me like actual panic attacks every time because they have the same weapon as the Centurion.
Oh yeah, they have the pulsing.
That is one of the scariest weapons in the game, I feel like.
I hear the sound and I freak out.
They also block so many. Get out of my way, you stupid.
Oh, Jesus.
It's
Rockets are at least useful to take out the Threshers.
I feel like we've been sent to a special place in hell where we're in a strike fighting Cabal alongside Cabal.
I can't see them. Okay, there we go. Jesus.
There's a few particle effects happening. Just a couple.
Oh, I just mean like the friendly NPCs are so big that they just take up screen real estate.
Fluffy, welcome. How are you? Oh God, Melly. Hey Melly. Hey Melly. Fluffy. Hey Fluffy. Hey what?
Oh, hold on. I got you, Rail.
No, I'm
Oh,
not.
you're good.
I'm good. Yep.
Get. Oh my God. I can't shoot him. There's a guy in the way. Oh, I love you too. Thank you. You dork.
It seems this new Zahn has done some
Wow, you just
redecorating.
punted that guy on my
Call
screen.
this an upgrade.
Just into orbit with that finisher.
Cannons could be of use.
Oh, we have. You know what? This is the Valentine's mod on
What does?
this master version.
What does that mean?
It has the drifting apart.
Oh,
Thing where
that's
you-
what that is.
That's why we're getting severely
gonna be like,
harmed when
why-
we spread out.
I was gonna be like, why do you guys have icons above your heads?
Yep.
Does that mean we take more damage or we don't heal or what?
Yeah, I think it's all of those things.
Okay.
Hold on, does it? I can't look at. Let me look at it.
Yeah, if your thresholds hit you somehow relative to your frame rate, but apparently they're fixing that like this week. Unless they may even have already.
I think that was
Base
supposed to
health
be in this
regen.
Thursdays.
Base
Okay.
health regen is reduced if near another player. Health regen is increased. Is the togetherness perk.
Yep, the machine guns still slap. The machine guns hurt a lot. Respawn in 3, respawn in 2, respawn in 1. Thank you.
Also, the the frame rate thing. I think they're addressing, or they posted about it in this week's TWAB. But I think it's funny how much that whole deal has become a like.
Form of the Empress we had already dealt with.
At least in my
Zahn.
client, it's become like what color is this dress type thing. Like, some people are convinced it's real, some people are convinced it's bullshit and it makes no difference.
Really?
Yeah.
Regardless,
I'll tell you, in the raid,
Testable.
are you talking about the Threshers?
The Threshers, I don't know if it's that one might be actually a thing. I think it was specifically like argument of like, oh, if you're at like 120 FPS, like you don't take like physics damage from stuff in the raid or whatever.
Oh yeah, so there weirdly are like a few. It kind of it rolls on and off of where like the big problem sections
Oh.
are in frame rate.
I'll tell you, there was definitely. I definitely noticed that if I didn't have my frame rate turned down during that second fight, it launched me straight into a wall. Okay,
There's a-
Thresher.
Oh shit, yeah. There are like some of the jump pads in the second encounter are like will like launch you into a set of stairs, and those stairs can still like architect you in a way.
Yeah. Yeah, sharp edges
20.
are still one of the most dangerous things in the game for sure.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Grifa. And Ravaging Pain.
I don't think in the second encounter specifically, I don't think I've ever died to the jump pads, but when we were doing it on on launch day, one of my teammates was dying to it like every time we were like doing that encounter.
It
was-
seems particularly bad for warlocks for some reason.
Yeah, they were also warlocks, so
I know sometimes, especially like Titan and Warlock more than Hunter, and Warlock the most, if you accidentally engage your jump when it launches you, it sends you to strange places.
yeah.
And that's been a thing since, I want to say Inverted Spire. Like some of those launch pads, if you engage your jump before you go through the launcher, it like splats you against a wall.
Others, and you will have a formidable team. Face Brockus' son.
I didn't die to it. I was actually able to recover, but I did notice like the moment I turned my frame rate down, the jump pads worked the way they're supposed to. And when I had my frame rate up, it didn't. And like, I would love to understand the science behind that. I would love to understand the science behind anything that's tied to your frame rate.
Well, if you're coming from a console world where there is no like time is sort of immaterial, it's just every frame that you render something you can take a tick because the frame rate's fixed. But that just does not
Take care,
translate well
Zardonyx.
to PC world.
I hope you have a great night. They fixed newbies missing weapon mods, which has made me super happy. I was playing entirely unaware they existed until a friend told me to go look for them yesterday. Missing, like, any weapon mods? Certain ones or all of them? Sorry, I got that.
Yeah, it's the it's the thing that like everyone will kind of cry foul about, like, oh, console. This is all console's fault or whatever. It's like, no, the weird behavior is actually the PC's fault, because when you develop stuff for console, you have one set of specs to consider. Working on a closed system, it's so hard to account for every possible permutation of like, what hardware are you on? What monitor are you outputting it to? What resolution are you outputting it to?
Ellie, I'm so glad that gun took priority over finishing that unstop.
You're welcome.
I just looked up at your stream and you're just plinking away at the gun, and I'm like, all right, well, priorities.
Well, you looked like you had it until you
I
didn't.
sure was trying to have it.
I was like, I heard the break. I saw the health bar going down. I'm like, all right, they're fine. And then I saw Rail die, and I was like, well, I'm in too deep.
You just gotta finish what I started now.
Sunk cost fallacy. This gun's gotta go down. This gun takes an unreasonable, and by the way, seems to take seemingly a static number of hits or something, or it just has a shitload of health, because I know that the guns on the Fallen drop ships, you can shoot a missile into them and they are gone, but I've done a missile straight into that gun and it did not care. That's almost the meme, like you waste like a Galahorn rocket on the fucking Fallen drop ships, but like at least it gets them gone. Hey Laserberg, what's up? How are ya? I think in Destiny 2's case, the physics interactions are localized in people's clients. In something like Apex, the server is king. Hell, Respawn can limit how many lurches you can do. Lurches? You can do super server-wide, and that's how they plan to nerf tap strafing initially. What is a lurch?
I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, I don't know. Movement tech of some kind.
Yeah, which sucks then, because sometimes, like, I think something I've noticed in Apex more than any other game, and I guess probably because it's PvP, and I only do PvP sometimes in Destiny, is like, in a lot of games, your perspective is king. Like, you have the full picture of what you can see is like often what they can see. And if they're out of line of sight to you, you're out of line of sight to them. And so it's infuriating in Respawn when I'm like fully behind a wall, seemingly out of line of sight, but they can apparently still hit my elbow.
Yeah.
That throws me off so much.
That's just been an eternal problem. I remember playing like Call of Duty Black Ops back in the day and having people just like post YouTube videos being like, if you go into split screen, like 2-player split screen, you'll see how the person who's not behind cover has the advantage or whatever. It's like that's just how like viewports work. Like you can't do anything about that. Oh Jesus, that was right into my face.
It doesn't happen a lot, so it's generally fine, but it is definitely rage-inducing, the thought that, like, you can be getting shot by something that you don't know is there, and so then you die, and you're like, what even killed me? And it's like, well, you know, they had a bead on your foot, and it's like, what? I didn't have a bead on there, anything! Like, how are you gonna let them hit me like that? Okay, these motherfuckers are kiting me behind cover, and I'm getting angry. Hi, friend. Hi, friend. Hi, friend. All right, I'm fine again.
Oh, that's where these guys come from. Okay, I didn't know where they actually spawned.
Yeah, that door. That's also where the additional like dogs and stuff that run up the stairs that you come from over here, I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
I got it.
on him. Okay. Nice.
Whoops.
I didn't wait long enough for the thing to kick in.
Pull the lever.
Fluffy shoots ankles under trucks all the time. I'm sure I've shot ankles under trucks. I've definitely shot ankles under trucks. That's basically what they call me. She who shoots ankles under trucks.
That's what Melazand means.
Yep. In Esperanto.
Esperanto. Why
Esperanto.
don't you come to your senses?
Probably popped that super too early.
Pushing the foot fetish agenda.
There's still one turret up.
A really beefy
on.
turret, by the way. Yep. Huntress, what's happening? How are you? Okay, let's get some shoulders knocked out. Can't see what the health bar is anymore. There it is.
Oh,
Okay, we got a whole bunch of people.
apparently my explosion radius was large enough to kill me. Thank you.
Oh Jesus!
Welp! I thought I had the longer stealth. I should have been paying attention.
Well, you picked a very safe place to have your ghost be, so.
Ah, thank you.
Wow, they aren't kidding about health regen when you're not around people.
Yeah, it just doesn't work, basically. It's practically turned off. What is going on with this Tormentor situation? Not quite finishable.
There we go. Wow, I got the unstop.
Grifa says, I'm sure you hear this a lot, but I love Catalyst and your voice lines. And the voice lines you have are amazing. Thank you, Grifa. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying her. It means a lot that she's resonating with people. I wish you all the luck in the world getting an awesome, and or just buying, if you're like me, in most of my games, an awesome swimsuit skin in the coming week.
I was really hoping they would double cross everyone and just be like, here's Pathfinder in a swimsuit.
Bikini Pathfinder, let's go.
That you took that in a very different direction from the like.
Board shorts Pathfinder,
Board
let's
shorts,
go.
yeah.
No, that is 100% what I also was implying. Bikini Pathfinder. I want to give it to me.
It's funny, we don't talk about leaks or unreleased stuff here, but now that it's been announced, I remember I'd seen a few things on Twitter where people were like, in theory, like, people think Catalyst is getting shorts and a tank top, and I was like, that's literally my wardrobe 7 days a week. I swear to God, if they just put my outfit on Catalyst, I'm going to be deceased. But I'm really happy with what we got. Is it not yet? Ugh. Okay. I am ravaging. Hello. Everything makes more sense now. Why is this person who's playing Destiny sound like Catalyst? And why are they talking about Apex the whole time in a Destiny stream? Okay, I'm just bad at this game now. Save me.
What is over there?
Everything.
Oh,
Yeah.
There's all the turrets are still up.
yeah.
Holden Tudix, what's up?
Got 'em.
One of them. Another one. Okay. Resing.
There are 2 barrier colossuses.
First trans woman, potentially. I know that there's a trans character in Last of Us, and there's a trans character in, like, Dragon Age, but as far as trans women go, Catalyst might be the first person playable trans woman, at least in a AAA game. I don't know, are there any others that I'm not thinking of?
I don't know.
Fluffy, I hate you.
First one that matters.
Squee!
Oh. Whoops.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, man. Scorch will get me every time.
Is there usually an unstop there?
I guess in this mode there is.
That is new to Master, apparently.
Is it finishable? Soon.
Working on it.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
My ammo fell under the elevator. Goodbye, heavy brick.
I feel like my favorite line, Catalyst line, changes on a week by week basis, but I always come back to, oh, that wasn't a hex. You're just not very good. I like the sassy lines.
Guardian down.
All right.
I
You get-
really thought I could outshoot the turrets there.
I fought the turrets and the turrets won.
Alright, that's first phase.
Let's bail out, bail out, bail out, bail out. Because we're going to get more turrets.
To me, here's the lighting different.
Is it? Oh, it's daytime. Yeah, this can be a day or night.
Oh.
Is that just based on the world time?
Who knows?
Can
It's
every
based on
strike be
frame
day or
rate.
night? Wow.
Thanks, Ghost.
Thank you.
Got it. Yep.
Nice.
That was really easy
thing,
compared to
the
what I
thing, the
did.
thing.
It must just be number of hits, right? What did you shoot it with?
Wish Ender. Oh,
Of
I
course.
sprayed it with a magazine
Is there still
of
a
SMG
turret up?
and then started hitting
Oh.
it.
There's still a turret up.
There's still one. Yeah.
Shit.
Got it.
I shouldn't have used my super there. I thought that was the boss because I wasn't paying attention. Oh well.
No, you're good.
I'll dunk the ball. All right, no super for this, but that's okay. We've got the Scions with us that shoot those insanely powerful guns for confusingly little damage. Sorry.
Dogs are out.
Okay, he's...
Super him.
Phased.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, all the orbs. Oh, there's still a turret up.
Where? Hang it.
Got it.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Thresher is out and about.
Working on the Thresher. All right, that thing's almost dead.
Got it. Oh, it got me though.
I got you.
Thank you.
Oh, you're across the map. Or I'm across the map, I guess. I'm coming.
I'm working on the Shadow Guard. Right, we are spread out, and that's probably not helping.
We're close to each other.
Oh, they're finishable. All right, you got the ball?
Yeah. Moving on over. Alright, watch out for turrets. Boss is coming down.
Ooh.
I know we are gonna get turrets. I'm just there. They are. Turrets are up, left side.
Yeah.
All right, most of the ads are. Shit. Oh my god, what? The guy behind us, careful.
Jesus, no.
Our
Oh!
our friendly scions are not taking care of the other smaller scions that can kill us in a snipe.
I got hit by a boy.
Oh,
Alright,
there we go.
well, we made
Nicely
it.
done.
And see,
I've
that's still only
never-
24 minutes. I'd say that's pretty worth for.
Cut another head off the
Ascendant Shard, Omnioculus.
But one head down.
I've never had a more right in the nick of time
There's an old
biz dodge than that. Holy shit.
How did that do?
Do well to leave your
Oh, that is a wonderful amount of XP, actually. I would be happy to say in Master if you didn't hate it.
No, that's fine.
for a 5-minute longer run.
Yeah.
Reputation multiplier 5.7. Rail showing us up with the kills. Would you change anything about your loadout? Are you feeling good with that?
I think it's doing all right.
Yeah.
I'm sort of like emotionally bracing myself for having those 60 to 64 Vanguard emblems or engrams, and 60 to 64 Vanguard engrams later, I managed to not get the roll I want.
Not get it. Mm.
I'm like emotionally prepping myself for that moment. And I think for that reason, I'm not going to be popping the engrams on stream, or I might be very sad at the end of that stream. You will, however, be able to hear me bitch about it at the following stream. I'll either be like, look at my new rocket launcher, guys, or I'll be like, I don't want to talk about it. Let's do some missions.
Supplying weapons to the Shadow Legion.
Do it on stream so you can have like the world's like saddest opening 100 loot boxes type stream.
And all I got were white and blue items. So I'm very close. I have a royal entry that has field prep clown cartridge. I'm hoping for one that has impact casing, but specifically when you focus at higher resets, Huntress, you can get up to 3 perks in every column. I don't even need 3 perks in every column. That's just improving my odds. I want one that can have auto loading or field prep in one column. And if I get that with everything else, I'm happy. Bonus points if I also get clown cartridge and demo in the second column. But I don't even need demo. Like if I get the other things I need and I just have the field prep or auto loading toggle, I will be satisfied. I just like auto loading on everything. Like it's my favorite quality of life perk, but I realize that in more competitive raids and content, field prep is better. So having that option is really important to me. And that's my soapbox. Doesn't help with the game keep giving you. Yeah, do you notice that sometimes? And I'm sure it's just dumb RNG, but sometimes you do open like, you'll focus like 7 engrams in a row and they'll all have the same perk. Like, did I really just roll Unrelenting 7 times in a row?
Frame rate issue.
Yeah, you have to, if you set it to 60 FPS, then...
Your rolls are better. Oh, God. I wouldn't put it past them.
I'm like at exactly the wrong angle to... There we go. Break that phalanx shield.
Yeah, that's the challenge too, right? Because it's not just rolling off 5 things. The
I missed.
The world drop weapons. No. The world drop weapons like Royal Entry have like 10 perks in each column, so
Zahn has done some
it's a tough life.
Although I don't think I can call this an upgrade in terms of taste, but perhaps the cannons could be of use.
I don't know about your rolls. I have to use the D20 to roll for 12 participants. Look, when you're playing D&D, you frequently have a binary outcome. It either works or it doesn't work, but we don't flip coins. We roll D20s. I know that logic is half-baked, but I'm sticking with it.
Not... I don't know if we want to get into that, but...
Also, that involves looking. Fuck. That involves looking, and as you can tell from...
The incredible timing of it involves looking to immediately hearing Guardian down.
And you could tell if you were on that stream, by the way, from the number of times I got the roll, looked over, noticed that there was no one in that group, and shouted fuck, that I very clearly was not looking.
Earlier, I informed the Empress we had already dealt with Zahn, or at least I thought we had.
I just emailed that company, by the way, and I know they're going to send me back a no, but I asked them if they would ever consider making full sets of large dice. Because I gotta tell you, I have the first large D20 that I've ever owned, and I fucking love it. It feels great. I want an entire set that's this scale right now. I would totally rock a set of, like, oops, all large dice. What would you call that? I call that, like, Super Mario 3, like, level 4, world 4 dice.
Oh.
No, it's not. It's, I don't know, what would you call the scale? I would say it's probably like double size. All I'm trying to say is it feels good in your hands. Okay.
Have like a jumbo-sized dice box to go with it, or
Probably. Guess who got killed by a thresher again?
all right, Thresher's down. I'm coming to help you.
There's
with
a
the
barrier.
Barrier. Yep. I heard you working on it, but I was scared to cross in front of the Thresher.
You just gotta do like I do and don't even notice it's there until it's too late. It doesn't help. I feel like I get lulled into a sense of security because I'll have friendly Cabal behind me and then I'll realize one of them is not so friendly.
Yeah, it is a little bit, it throws off your like normal sound instincts because they make a lot of the sounds that the enemy ones make too, for like boss stomps and roars
Yeah.
and that kind of thing.
I feel like I start treating it like it's directional, like if I hear it in front of me, it's probably bad, and if I hear it behind me, I don't worry about it until I should have worried about it.
Thank you, Guardian. I've instructed the Scions to aid you. Free the others, and you will have a full...
So all the Cabal need to be wearing clown shoes.
We'll take all the help we can get.
If you hear squeaks, don't worry about it.
You sure you don't want them to go doo-doo?
Asking my cabal friends to do what my friends and I would do in PUBG, which is just like unequip our shoes so that we know that if we hear footsteps that sound like shoes, it's not us.
Oh, that's clever. How big a hit do you take for that?
I don't know, they're boots, so probably not. Also, it's like it's PUBG unranked, probably not anything meaningful. I think it was a thing that we mostly did to make ourselves think that we were pro gaming.
True gamers take off their shoes. No, is this not gonna...
Every time in this specific group of Cabal, there's always one guy that I kill who's just like floating.
Yeah, I'm having that same thing
Is that gun
for
gone?
whatever reason.
I think the gun's gone, right?
Yeah, the gun's off. That is 2 champions.
That is more champions than I prefer to fight at once. I was able to get those. You got, you know what? It sucks when they change the meta, because... So Taraba is good in PvP and is... Not a lot of people care about this anymore because I don't think it matters, but Taraba was a phenomenal leveling weapon as well. Like, to just go through story and campaign. But I think it's mostly used in PvP. Anarchy used to be like the weapon to spend all your spoils on. If you're going to get one weapon, get Anarchy. Now it's probably like if you're going to get one weapon, get Witherhoard.
Taraba is really good in PvP. Y'all see that Thresher chilling back there? It's like stuck in the trees.
What? Oh my god.
See it?
Yeah, it's just
Got stuck in the back.
No. Where?
I'm not gonna.
I don't think I see it. Where is it? Oh, yeah, I do.
Right now.
Huh?
Goodbye.
What would you say? I feel like I would say now if you get one. Well, actually, no. If you're gonna, I would honestly say like if you're going for a weapon, if you're going to spend spoils on one thing at the kiosk, I'd probably say Wither Horde. But if you're going to spend spoils on one thing at the kiosk, I would probably say Always on Time. Okay, I will, I'll just take that and lie down.
That was a
Oop, be careful, Rail.
gladiator.
Always on Time is still somehow the fastest Sparrow, probably due to frame rate.
Well, they built Always on Time in a weird way. And they basically said, we're not going to change it, and we're not going to change anything else, because doing anything with it would require rebuilding it from scratch.
It was never even supposed to be faster, so what ended up making it faster?
It's faster because making it faster is what makes the enemies not hit you as much.
I thought it was health pool. Doesn't it have I thought it has a high health pool too.
It's
Maybe
a
not.
higher number, like it's a 160, if that's what you mean.
No, I just thought it had more health than the usual Sparrow.
I don't think so. Maybe? Not that I know of.
Weird. That's such a dumb way to make it. Enemies shoot you less because you're fast. Well, that's easy to fix if they could just get around to fucking, like, letting us essentially spend threads or whatever. Like, just let us transmog the... That's it. Like, that's it. Let us transmog the Sparrow and call it a
Really
day.
no reason for ghost shells and sparrows and ships to take up inventory space. They should just be transmog.
Transmats still being one-time use items is also like kind of annoying.
Very silly.
Especially for ghosts, considering you're only supposed to have one ghost. Like, the ghost
there's-
canonically transmogs.
Yeah. Yeah, they're like, here's your ghost's many, many shells that you have.
Okay. Unstoppable. Oh, hello, knockback.
Where'd he go?
I think he ran up the hill. Yep.
Wow. Okay.
Did it flash already? Yes, it did. I just didn't see it. Great. I'm waiting for it to come back online. It was already online. Whoops.
Remember, there's another unstop.
They'll eventually make those ghost updates, but I think they aren't a big priority because they don't really affect gameplay as other stuff. I feel like a lot of game companies kind of dedicate time to both. You know, they didn't need to give us transmog at all, but they did. So I'd like to hope they would do it sooner rather than later. But, you know, you're right. It's probably... Quality of life is probably often less important than, like, making sure they hit their deadline for their next DLC or whatever.
They have a tormentor, do they?
Yeah, so there's a whole bunch of red bar Scorpiuses and then 2, like, beefy Big Daddy Scorpiuses.
Oh, dogs.
Other shoulder is broken.
We have an unstop on the field, which is awesome. What?
Oh, Jesus. There are 2 scions that just showed up.
I was literally looking at them, and I'm like, the moment I jumped to this other platform, I'm taking out the Scions, and they shot me midair. fucking had my eyes on the Scions. I was ready to go. I'm up in 2 seconds. Alright. They're beefy Scions, too. God, missiles do not hit that guy hard. Nicely done.
Cool. This is still about as good as our previous time was when we got here.
I'm a little low on purple. Let's hope that's a regular drop. 4. We'll get there. I remember them also saying they can't make everything else as fast as is Always on Time because it already runs up against the limit for which Bungie can load new areas and matchmake you in patrol without awkward load times. Bungie is one of the, and like, hey, I don't understand their infrastructure, but like, yes, that is a lemon arc. Bungie is one of the only companies that's been, for all the not forthcoming they are when it comes to like game stats, they've been really forthcoming about like, our servers cannot handle the following. We are sunsetting maps because our servers have delicate stomachs.
And yet, people still get mad.
Do we just have barriers or do we still have an unstop?
Unstop is dead. That was the one that was in the upstairs hall.
Okay. Top or bottom? Top? Bottom?
I would say bottom.
Alright.
Top one just went to bottom, so
Middle.
yeah.
Cool. I like it. Falcons, Lyserberg, and I built my whole. I'm a sucker for redundancy, so I've built my whole build around it. So the Falcons triggers stealth volatility, but also like picking up void breaches, and orbs triggers volatility. Getting chain kills with volatility triggers volatility and re-stealths me. Like I have a tremendous amount of redundancy in my build just because I like the playstyle a lot. Okay.
Cool.
All right, who wants to just go heads up with the turrets?
Me.
You know, I don't know.
Turrets can't handle these moves.
Can I hide back here? Oh, I can hide back here. This is the best day. Okay, I can't shoot over this though. What?
Where? Oh. You're like all the way back.
All right. Don't shoot me. Go put your shield up and move on in life.
Ow.
Very rude.
Okay, the ship is very angry at me.
Yeah, I'm trying to work on the. Okay,
But
I
I
think I have
survived.
aggro.
Hello, we're back. We made it.
Oh,
On my way back in.
oh, Melly, you might respawn as a ghost.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Gun is still up. I haven't been able to.
Yep. Oh my god, dude, that hurts so much.
Revive available in 5. 1 revive available. Why are they shooting my corpse? On your left, watch out. Running! Is that gun still up or no?
It is.
No,
There
it's
we
not.
go.
Sheffy, no problem. Enjoy. Work hard.
Oh my god, there's
Let me know if
still
you need
something
anything.
up there.
Thanks so much for hanging out.
Scorpius. Alright, from here on out, no more dying.
Yes.
Why didn't you say that before?
Oh shit, I didn't know that was the
It's
plan.
obvious now that you said it.
I thought this was a dying run. What a fool I've been.
My thought was if I died often enough, the Cabal would think so highly of themselves that they would slip up, and I realize now my mistake.
Shit. Ah, son of a... Damn it. You just told me the plan.
Where are you? Oh, you're in mid. Okay.
This fight has so many ads. Thank you.
Yep.
Oh, thank you for the stealth, too.
I was trying to run back to you guys because my health was not regenerating.
Yeah, the drifting apart is really painful.
I'm just trying to live for now. All right, I'm back to...
Right.
Bulwark finisher is really bailing me out over here. All right, I think that I killed everything. Yep.
Yep.
Pressure's down. Missiles
Thank
are
you.
still incoming, but Thresher's down.
Yeah, the missiles. The going away president.
Hey, thanks for the follow. God, there's like 1,000 fucking Cabal troops here, and it's so confusing. I'm sorry, Keitel. It's nothing personal. You're
I really
great.
appreciated them in the campaign. It was fun to have NPCs on your side that could perform boss stomps.
Oh, boss is up.
Yep, boss is in last bar. Hello.
Oh, I'll go ahead and miss with my super and get murdered by the turrets. I swear I'm better at this
That's a lot of
game.
turrets. I need to not be here. Nope, I'm dead.
It's all on you. Be careful, Lara.
Yeah. I'm just trying to take care of turrets.
I'm up in 12.
I'm up in 3, don't worry about it. What? Oh my gosh.
About to take Zahn out here, so we're good. Yep.
Thank you. Thank you. All right. Notes for next run. Be less of a hard carry.
Yes, Vex Hydrant do. There's an old...
The adjustment for me is just getting used to, like...
Never mind.
You would do
Okay, so like in Vault of Glass,
insight to better understand our enemies.
we know exactly what spawns when. And here, I don't. So I'm still in that phase where I'm getting constantly caught off guard by,
Yeah.
oh, fuck, new ads? Wait, from where? Hey, Nelky.
That middle fight, I feel like I have a good sense of the one against the Tormentor. I have a pretty good sense of like when the ads will spawn.
Mm-hmm.
But this final encounter is rough to keep track, mostly because of the NPCs.
The funniest thing to me is the harvester, the enemy harvester is just wailing on us, and a friendly harvester flies down, drops off one more NPC, and then immediately flies away.
Yeah. It's like, no, man. Come on.
Use your cannon!
You are lead route.
Wait, how'd this happen?
I had a canary attack.
Oh, right.
How are you doing, Nelky? Hell yeah. It's good. It's not a it's a fun strike still.
I don't know what we need to do, or if we can get a 200,000 Nightfall score on this strike.
Is that one of your challenges?
Yeah, you need a 200,000 point master or higher,
So GM,
I guess.
if need be.
I think Nilki did it before with res farming, because you get points for resing.
Nilky would. Nilky.
Dishonorable.
Guardian, we've received intel
Efficient.
that Brachus Zahn is supplying weapons to the Shadow Legion.
The elites that drop the charges respawn if you let it expire. See, that wouldn't track though, right? So I would have to just do it again later.
You would.
Recommended power absolutely is important. A lot of the high-end activities in this game, you're functioning at a delta, so you're under the power level of the activity. And the harder activities, you are further under the power level of the activity. Because, that's kind of how it's making everything harder,
Miscalculated?
Yes. Do you have
Yeah, the recommendation is based on the enemy's power level, so it helps you know, like, what the delta is going to be. And at a certain point, you can't hurt them, like if you're too far below an enemy's level.
Some activities you can catch up, and if you catch up, then... Cabal Dropship just ate that missile, like flew it and tanked the missile for the Thresher. So some activities you can actually catch up, and then it'll feel like you're just doing normal stuff, like it won't matter anymore. But certain activities will actually have like an artificial gap, so that no matter what level you are, it's the same difficulty. My favorite activity in the game, GMs, does that. It's always the same beautiful experience. Damn it! God, tell me to take this seriously, Rel.
I mean, that's up to you.
Make me take this seriously. I also forgot to run the ad while we were lunching in, my friends. I have to hit the button. I'll see you in just a few. No, I'm gallivanting around shooting arrows and like not respecting the difficulty of the activity. I will be...
Totally what killed me there? Physics? It's just misadventure. Somehow this barrier is still surviving. Oh, and an unstop.
That's probably the problem, Nilky, is that I have 3 concussive dampeners, so my seriousness level is at an all-time low.
seems this new Zaan has done some redecorating. Although I don't think I can
I'm
call this
getting
an upgrade in
tremendous
terms
use
taste,
of
but perhaps the
Six
cannons
Coyote.
could be of use?
But I sure am thinking of rocking Oathkeeper for this, just from the amount of arrow shooting I'm doing.
Just wanting to know where everything is, right? Milky says, have you tried capping FPS? No! I refuse! Didn't they fix that? I thought you said they fixed that. You fucking with me?
I don't think they said they fixed it. I think they said they're just like aware of it.
I think the most recent hot fix was supposed to fix Threshers.
You know what?
Oh! Wow, okay.
You know what? Guardian down.
Flank.
Oh, well, guess I'm not finishing that guy.
Yeah, it's just... Yeah, we had this whole conversation about it, and it's just agonizing that the solution is to make the game look and feel worse. Maybe not look worse, but feel worse. Because I definitely feel dropping down to 60.
It is not
I feel like my
feel it,
my
but
feet are stuck in the mud.
Lock 60 still feels pretty good.
Regardless, he must be stopped.
It's such a God, it's such a bizarre. No, Aura is using Sixth Coyote for the unlimited stealth. Or, you know, maybe not unlimited, but a hell of a lot of stealth.
Yeah, just gives me more dives, which isn't like... Or more invis dodges, which isn't... Especially high strat shit, but is a good, like, nice to have for...
Oh crap, I was gonna have you test a super powerful interaction that you heard about. What is the interaction? Oh shit, Thresher.
Y'all see where I am right now? Over on the bridge. This one Ascendant Guard has just permanently glitched underneath
Oh no!
the ledge and
He's
can't
stuck
figure
underneath!
Alright, working on barrier with you.
He's door stuck himself.
Are you...
Yeah, I was taking care of 2 Legionnaires. Next to me.
My frames are permanently at 60. Nice. So you know how doing an invis finisher makes your Falcon give allies class ability regen until the ability is used? You'll be sad to know that I didn't know it did that. I think I forgot about that interaction. Yo, Jeer Falcons does a lot of different things, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Apparently the Strand suspension dive doesn't count as using the dodge, so you can spam it forever after a single proc.
Oh, huh.
So I activate Jeer Falcons, and then you just fly forever. Or is that the CC suspension?
That's the AoE Shatter Dive
Yeah.
like.
My Strand build is like max mobility and like I just have it like built away to basically have infinite dives anyways, so like you just suspend a group of enemies and then grapple melee into them, it creates a million orbs and it just instantly regens the class
Thank you,
ability.
Guardian.
That sounds really fun. I have not given Strand enough time of day.
Team to face Brockus.
I should.
We'll take all the help we can get.
Dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum. I'm so married to my void.
I married to Void for like content that is actually challenging, but if I'm just doing like basically any PvE stuff that isn't this, I'm generally always rocking Strand now, which is actually really cool. Like they finally made like a new subclass that feels useful to have all the time.
Yeah, I really wanted to like Stasis and it didn't do it for me.
I think there are ways to like build into Stasis being fun, but like maybe it's also just like a hunter thing, but like the hunter is super for Stasis and like dodge and stuff I don't think is like fun.
Work message. What does he say? What does he say? Sorry, one sec. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, that's the other thing is that like I don't feel like making a Stasis build gets you anything beyond just like
At least for hunters. I don't.
like you said, Milky, just like baseline other subclasses.
I feel like the most fun I had on Stasis was definitely as a warlock with the turrets. Those are really cool. I wish we had turrets. How about Hunter Dodge drops a turret? Every
Most
Hunter
jealous
Dodge.
I've been is the most jealous I've been is
So would this be a good spot to 200k? Nope. Okay.
Oh. Fuck.
oh shit. That actually probably would have been a good spot, yeah.
Is there another one before the end or no? No.
Yeah, there is. They're at the top of this hill as we go into the ship.
Is the final charge lead on the final boss? Why would you, Oh, that way you know when you've crossed the
Because
threshold.
you don't know how many more points you're going to get from here on out. That makes sense.
Sorry.
The most jealous I've been as a hunter is because of Strand, because warlocks get
Thank you for the follow.
like Etano Circus missiles as their super, and that's so fucking sick.
I guess, you know what, Huntress is right. Renewal grasps for a while were really good. When you kind of could give yourself... Wasn't it like debuffing the enemy and making you incredibly powerful? And then they sort of did away with it?
It's stacking DR based on whether you're in the field and the enemy's in the field. Two different effects.
My name is Vin. Bruh, just found your channel. Didn't know the Catalyst VA was a streamer. I'm pretty new to it, but I've been streaming quite a bit lately. Thanks for finding me. I hope I get to see more of you. How are you doing today? Is it worth doing at least a little of it here, or starting from scratch at the end?
I don't know. I don't know how close our previous runs have even gotten.
Okay.
What
do you think?
I
guess
like
if we-
150 something, I think.
Yeah, let's try it. Let's at the end.
Okay.
We'll get ourselves safe. Nice and safe. Chilling and eating pork ramen. That sounds so good right now. I just had ramen last night. I can't do it again. I have a lot of food in the fridge. Oh man, ramen sounds so... Ramen always sounds good to me though. That's like my weakness. I haven't had much today though, and I have some seaweed salad in the fridge, so I may grab that after this run. Don't.
That is a missile going to my face.
That's a question. Ramen is like a Japanese noodle soup, and it is really good. It has lots of good stuff in it. Pork and egg and lots of delicious veggies and mushroom, and it's considered one of those like perfect blend foods where all the flavors come together to create this beautiful, beautiful, beautiful like whole. Thought that was an enemy. I am now missing everything. I feel very proud of myself. Yeah, there are a lot of little delicacies in Japan that have a reputation for being like tremendously like delicate and artisanal and like carefully crafted and beautiful and wonderful, and like there are like whole movies and media made around it. Like there's like a whole, I forget what it's called, Tyler Walker, who's a voice actor and a writer and a director, showed it to me. There's a whole movie about learning to make ramen, and it's like it's like a good ass movie, but like the whole premise of the movie is ramen is amazing and beautiful, let's make a movie about it.
Holy shit, I had never noticed that there are yellow barred turrets back there.
Oh yeah. Dogs.
Yeah.
Nice. Rail's probably got the right idea by heading downstairs, but I hadn't thought of that.
Last turret. There we go.
Alright. I'm gonna hit that Scion that fucked me up last time. Any other Scions?
There will be, but at the moment I think they're down.
Are we safe? Are the shoulders broken?
No, the left shoulder or his right shoulder is still up. There he goes.
God, even when he's volatile, the body shots are like pathetic.
Good call on the super on the ads.
Scion spawned down below. Try and take care of him.
Shit. Thank you. Finishable.
Oh,
Got him.
okay.
Tormentor dead?
Oh yeah,
Nice.
super dead.
Sorry. Tempopo. Yes. Yes, it was Tempopo. And if you really love ramen, it gives you an appreciation of ramen. It is kind of a cheesy movie, but it's kind of fun at the same time. It's just like a series of vignettes about ramen. Okay, go off, Wishender.
Oh, that didn't proc. Okay.
Then I don't know about Aura, maybe played D1. Melly and I did not play D1
No, I did not.
on console.
I've seen more than a
I-
few videos.
I played D1 until Taken King.
Oh wow. Yeah, I've seen more than a few videos of like the different raid fights and some of the old cinematics, but I never had a chance to play it. It was, I think when it first came out, it was console only, right?
Yep.
Correct. All of
Which
D1 is
was-
only on console.
So that explains it, because
Yep. That's why I knew you hadn't
I
played it.
don't own consoles.
I really hope that the reprise raid for this year is Wrath of the Machine.
That's the one with the big wall? Like the crazy, like, cacophonous bladed wall machine raid fight? Or is that a different raid?
I have no idea because I've actually never done it. Like that's why I really hope they do it because that was the raid in the last expansion, and I never.
You only played the King's Fall.
I played Rise of Iron, but I only played like the single player, like. I played like the single player campaign like 2 years ago or something.
I feel like
There-
this Unstop doesn't know that I'm here. Oh, he found me.
This I don't remember if it's the same raid or not, but I know that there was a raid that had like a fight with the Fallen that was like a massive like war machine that you're running from and like traveling on, and it was very, I don't know, I haven't played Titanfall, but from what I've seen of Titanfall, it felt very Titanfall. But I also remember, wasn't there a raid, or maybe it was the whole expansion that was very Siva themed?
Yeah, that's Rise of Iron.
Okay.
That's probably the raid you're thinking of. The only two raids they have left to reprise are that one and Crota.
But Crota is just like a boss fight, right? I've heard a lot of people saying Crota should just be a dungeon.
Yeah, it's not. It was like that was House of Wolves, right? Like the expansion it came out with. I remember it being like a. I don't know. That was like a whole deal at the time of like it was the expansion for Destiny 1 and it was like weirdly light on content.
Yeah. Oh, Moose Stress, I will hydrate for you, I promise. I've got coffee next to me, and I know that doesn't count, but there's a water bottle next to that.
Ilky, I believe you are on the right track that it's Renewal Grasp that makes the cooldown
Ship in the air,
go bad on...
guns out.
Disable that shield. We're sitting ducks out here.
All right, so we'll do the second one, I guess.
That makes sense to me.
Turrets.
Oh, there's a turret.
I got
Something's
it.
shooting me. Something is shooting me, but what?
Alright, phasing.
Oh shit, he's shooting me. I need to get near you, I think. Actually, Devour kind of handily counteracts this this modifier.
Yeah, if you can trigger your own regen, it's nice. Better already is also good if you can make an orb to trigger.
Got ads coming in from the... Nope, those are friends from the back. Never mind.
Oh my god, I am getting Discord spammed. What's going on?
That is no good without a weakness.
The turrets are all down, right, at the moment?
Yeah.
My super's up.
Oh, 2 new turrets are up. Nice.
Most of it will hit the turrets, but that's fine. Okay.
Oh wow, the dogs really don't like it when I stand on the boxes.
I think this year's raid reprise raid is Leviathan. Leviathan?
I just died behind you, Melly, from,
Oh.
yep, that guy.
Really, bringing back year 1, like, D2 raid before they do the rest of D1.
Yeah, that's whoops.
That's also thematically weird considering Callus, but
Weapon 5, 3,
up on your own?
yep, resing.
Okay.
Doing Leviathan is definitely an option, and part of me really misses going around the underbelly and stuff, but yeah.
Thresher's dead, I'm out of missiles. I whiffed 2 missiles on the fucking Thresher.
Okay, so we only need 20k more points.
Yeah. How many do you get for a revive?
I think what we're gonna do is just kill the...
Despawn instead of do res farm. I'm not sure how much you get for a revive.
I like Leviathan though. It's a fun raid. I wouldn't mind having it back. Although it's another raid where the weapons. So many of the raids. Now we just wait. So many of the raids have weapons that I don't think look good. I'm trying to think which raids actually have weapons that I like the look of, and I feel like only Vault of Glass.
It's another ad wave from the left because I picked up the ball to get that going.
They should bring back Spire so that I can get my favorite shotgun again, because it's sunsetted right now.
Ads on the right. The Centurion thing is here.
Oh, that's a
Hey, Edgy Sophia, good to see you again. How are you? Okay, so it's like 1,000 for that, but we also get the ads every time.
Let's see. I don't think we get the ads again after the first time.
I wore makeup in college this week for the first time. Oh, cool. Congratulations. I frequently wear the bags under my eyes when I go places in public, so I think that's excellent. In my opinion, it's unlikely they add an entire new enemy type to D2 just to reprise Wrath. What, is that because there were Siva enemies? God, or... I would love a new enemy type. There have been so many junctions where, like, it's narratively could have been the most amazing moment for a new faction, like new enemy reveal. Splicers had their own behavior in AI. So you think they would change it? I don't know what the Splicers did, but they sound fun, and now I want them. More Splicers, please. At what point do we start losing points?
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I'm
And then
not sure.
Also, how many is it for like completing the?
How much does the boss give? Plus, there'll be
Yeah.
more enemies as well. Good questions all around. I do not know the answer to.
I feel like I've learned not to trust the boss kill. I've been so close so many times. And you'll be like, we only needed 2,000. How did we not get that? And you end up like 300 points short. Edgy Sophia, feel free to stop by anytime. You're always welcome here. And if I don't see you for a month, have a wonderful birthday next month. Also, hey, Possumite. I don't think I saw your first message. Welcome, Possumite. And goodbye, Possumite. It wasn't personal. April. What sign is that? I'm a Capricorn. Aries. The other horny zodiac sign.
We'll probably get at least 5k for clearing out the last wave on the boss, right?
I don't know, but that seems reasonable. At least 2 for sure.
Like what happens when this timer hits 30 minutes.
Well, we're not at 1x yet, so I feel like we've
there
got...
we go.
All right, well, now we're at
It's at- now it's at
0.79x.
1. Yeah, we
Yeah.
should go.
Catch you later, my name is Ben. Yeah, hopefully that doesn't bite us in the ass. Turret's out momentarily. Left side turret's in a second. In theory, left side turret's in a second. There they are.
Turrets are only worth 150 apiece.
Guardian down.
Shit.
Don't too much damage to the boss. You want to make
Yeah,
sure
I
you
don't
get the
think-
ads down.
There's not enough enemies.
Oof.
Fort, Guardian.
Hey, Oathkeeper. My
Cut another
8th
head off the
Oathkeeper.
proverbial Hydra.
Fuck.
Hydra has one head, Devrim.
I
Yes.
wonder what we could have done. I guess probably what we should have done is like there's a threshold where you want to make sure you finish the boss during 1.5, right?
To leave your hide site to better understand.
Yeah, I don't know how many points we lost from start going into decay mode, but yeah, I see what you're saying. Like the boss was only worth 80% of its baseline points.
I don't think our points were going down yet, were they? I think we just were only
they
getting
were.
0.7.
The points were going down.
You get decay once darkness envelops you, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, even while you still have a bonus? Yuck.
Yeah, you're still getting points, but you're also bleeding. Even if we hadn't done it though, I don't know if that would have been enough because we missed it by 4k.
And you are getting a ton of kills, Rel. How are you doing this? Stop being so good. I am at Legend. I just need to cap Legend, and then I'll have hit my benchmark for the day, so that's cool. Obviously, I'll have another reset after this, but if I end up capping Legend, I'm happy to hop over and do an Avalon if you want.
I'm down for whatever activity.
just wanted to make sure that
I do
I,
need to go to the tower.
Oh, yeah, sure. I just wanted to make sure that I actually hit the reset today, because I'm sure I can get one more reset between now and Tuesday. Right? I think I started this reset Wednesday, didn't play at all Thursday, and I'll be capping it Friday, so Saturday, Sunday, Monday, that should be more than enough. All of you in chat may be thoroughly bored of this strike, if you're not already by the time we hit Tuesday, but hey, we'll be done at that point. And I think I've resolved to, if not Monday and Tuesday, if I've already hit the reset, at the very least Tuesday, we are absolutely playing some Apex. So I can get a little reprieve from Destiny strikes. But the question is who, or will I be playing solo? I've been doing strikes most of the week. We're getting double rep for Vanguard activities this week, so I've basically been only doing strikes all week. Because if I get to, what the fuck? How is this person gold? What is going on here?
They increased their Guardian rank.
She said she wanted to express herself, so
What?
I gave her a thumbs up.
Oh,
That is what
yeah.
you look like when you increase your Guardian rank.
To what?
Every
When you-
time.
Yeah, like when you go from 6 to 7 or 7 to 8 or whatever, you get a... Because you have to, like, meditate at the tree.
I don't think I had to
when
meditate to
you-
get to 6.
You started at 6. You haven't ranked up yet.
Yeah.
Oh.
Once you get to 7, you'll need to go to the tree and then...
And you
And
get it,
think
like, what,
about
until
it
you're
for
log
a
out?
minute.
Why did they start us at 6? Because I guess they assume we've been
veteran.
playing the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you'll see new players that start at 1, and it's the same effect when you rank from 1 to 2. Any ranking is.
Hello, Guardian.
What percentage of the strikes have been Arms Dealer? Most, if not all. When I was playing with Rail, we did a couple of back and forth between the regular strike playlist and the Nightfalls, and we decided Nightfalls were giving us more, I think. Right? I feel like.
Oh yeah, the Nightfall is way more efficient. for
You get way
rank
more
up.
points in a way that kind of bums me out because there's not really any good reason to do strikes right now other than just I'm bored of doing Nightfalls.
Yeah, since they made both Pinnacles attainable in the Nightfall playlist, it kind of doesn't make
Yeah.
sense to run strikes.
Well, that's an Oathkeeper. 30 mobility.
Whoa.
That's a hell of an Oathkeeper. I have so many Oathkeepers because it's one of my favorite exotics. So I just hang on to them forever. Because you never know. Even though you kind of know. Like, I kind of know that with only 4 points wasted, I'm probably not going to have a better build than what I have right now, unless I, like, painstakingly switch my discipline over to strength or something. And honestly, I probably should switch my discipline over to strength, because I feel like I value the weakness more than the grenade. Maybe I'm crazy. How do you
I'm
feel
impressed
about...
with how low your recovery is?
Yeah. Devour builds, baby. Aura made fun of me for that, too.
No, I'm just impressed that you can get it that low. Because normally your armor won't, you need to have really, spiky armor to get sub 3.
Melee turning a vault, cleaning. I'd sooner delete my account than get rid of any of my 50 Oathkeepers. I probably need to go through my vault. I'm still fine on space. I'm at 500 out of 600, but I'm sure that there's a lot of shit I could get rid of. I'm also sitting on like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 masterworked Assassin's Cowls that are just holding golf balls for me. In case I ever need them. The answer to which thus far has been I haven't. Just a little sad.
Yeah, we need to do some artifice armor farm for you at some point. See if you can get.
Yeah.
A few more points in there.
Didn't, trying to remember, wasn't,
Because I think if you're willing to have your recovery be that low, you should be able to get double hundreds, I would think. You should be able to get your mobility and resilience both to 100.
that would be really nice.
The right armor combo.
I think Milky was saying that it's your likelihood of getting high stat artifice armor is a lot lower than it used to be.
It doesn't feel good, I will say that. Having farmed it a bunch, it feels like what they refer to as high stat still has a roll floor down in the mid to low 50s. So
I don't know if I don't know if it's actually changed globally. I know there was like a checkpoint you could farm in, or no, even before that. I think like people were like, oh, you can farm duality really easily to get it.
yeah, unfortunately,
they
the really
nerfed the
fast
weapon.
duality farm, they disabled rejoining. So
Hello,
Yeah.
Guardian.
But then they also nerfed the
Think I have
art of armor you get out of that, so that like the
yeah,
floor for high stat rolls is even, it's not even high stat. So.
yeah. Well, it's high in the sense that it's never goes down to like the worst scenario, but it's not high. It's
Yeah.
like mid and up, really, is what it is.
Can I take us to the helm for a second?
I am ready.
Where is she going? To Zavala. I take it that was hang on a second. Is that what that was?
No, I was stretching. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I will take us to the helm then. I'm like, are we ready to go to the helm? And Rel's like, yes. And Aura's like,
Dead.
That's what I do when I'm trying to do something really quickly. As I go, Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum.
While you're at the helm, I will be right back.
Okay. I didn't remember if I got my automatic red border for the bow this week or not, so I figured I would take a quick peek. I didn't. Let's grab it. Bam! Raconteur. Ooh. I think I'm up to at least 3 of the Raconteur. I'm so behind on the story. Well, there's a red bar. Can I finish this bow? What am I up to now? I want to craft the bow, baby. Where the hell do I see patterns? Current. No. Collections, patterns, and catalysts. I don't know how to think out loud. Are you talking about when I keep myself talking on stream? Is that what you're referring to? I don't know. Do you do that as well, Aura, ever?
What?
I feel like that's a skill I've taught myself when I'm streaming, is to just like make my thoughts come out of my mouth so that I'm always talking.
I try. I mean, I mostly stream art, so like I try to do that as much as I can, but it is inevitable that I will get like super zoned in on like what I'm doing. And then just like go quiet for a little bit, but that's okay. Like I think I've cultivated enough of a like kind of atmosphere in my streams that like people come to hang out and chat, but also to just vibe to the music that I have like loud enough to make up for when I get quiet.
You could always take after Diariku and just sing loudly while you draw.
I have to hold back on doing that on a number of it depends what album I'm playing, but there's definitely some songs that have come on where I've had to like stop myself from just singing out loud because I will just do
Trouble.
that if I'm alone in the room.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome. I'm just gonna bank these exotic armor pieces because I don't know what I want in life. No, I'm gonna break this Omnioculus down. Fuck it. That's like anytime I hop onto her stream, she's just belting while drawing, and it's endearing. Or yelling at her chat. Oh, to have that rapport. Someday, my lovely chat will be close enough that I can just yell at you all the time. Goals? All right, I am ready if you are.
I'm ready.
Yep.
Boop, 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 boop. Audio is still a pain in my ass because sometimes my music will be louder than my game. There are a couple of tricks that I find are super useful. Have a good nap, Imperial Monarch. Limiter, compressor, and ducking are like my 3 secret weapons. And I probably could still make my sound even better. I think my sound is pretty good. I think it could probably be even better. How? I don't know. I'm
Make
just...
it worse. Throw a gate on there.
So when I really whisper, it just keeps cutting me off. Yeah, because compression will help kind of make your soft parts a bit louder and your loud parts a bit softer, so it's more consistent to listen to. And you can put compression on the game as well. So if there's a really loud cinematic or an explosion or something like that, also won't suddenly become really jarring. And a limiter is like the cherry on top, because a limiter will make sure that if it's above a certain volume, it will quickly flatten everything out. So, I mean, to a discerning ear, a limiter might sound a little dry, but it won't sound crunchy and peaky and distorted. So it's kind of like the emergency brake for your volume. And then the last thing I do, and I've got some really cool videos, I could post them in the Discord, honestly, is
Let's get them free.
ducking is really cool because I am the streamer, and so I am super important. And what ducking does is makes it that if I start talking, my game, and unfortunately, my collab partners all get just a little softer, so you always hear me.
Let's be real. It's fortunate.
It's fortunate.
It's fortunate. It's for the best because it really cleans up. You have to have some kind of prio, right? And you need to be able to clean up the audio in case people are talking over each other. Otherwise, stream is just a mess.
Yeah.
And I've had moments where, like, there's a lot, like, I want to start responding to chat. Like, maybe I'm lying dead on the ground in Apex and they're still making lots of combat calls. I know that, like, it might still be a little messy, but if I mute Discord and I just start talking to chat, you're going to hear me a lot more clearly than you'll hear my collab partners. Like, you'll still hear their voices in the background, but I should always come through the clearest. Yeah, it's a cool trick.
Ducking is a form of sidechain where the content of one channel affects another channel's level. And a limiter is basically a type of compressor.
Thank God you got that kill. That scared the hell out of me for a second. No ALGS watch party? Is that what all the cool streamers are doing? I've got destiny goals. I lose my double Vanguard reputation at the end of the week.
You're like, I need to get fully burnt out on this game before GMs drop.
I always do.
Before GMs and Master Raids are next week, right?
I believe that's correct.
Yeah, although, are there any raid weapons you're excited about?
The sidearm from the raid is fucking awesome.
Oh, you do like sidearms.
I extremely would love an adept version of that.
Because there's what? There's like a shotgun, there's a grenade launcher. I'm like looking through and I'm like, there's no bow, there's no glaive, there's no rocket launcher. Like, none of the weapons I usually go for are there. I'm not sure how much I'll be doing the raid.
The sidearm rules, the auto rifle is really good. The LFR is also really, really good because it's a 3-tap burst.
Earlier,
Oh, is it a 3-tap? Which element is it?
or at least I thought
Solar.
but
The other one we had was, whoops, hello, snipers.
Where's that guy? I
Good
thought
eye,
I was
sniper.
like, you have a loose scion somewhere, but I never could find him again.
regardless, you must
So we haven't had stasis, we haven't had void. A void 3-tap would be really cool. Ah, it's good to see you, Premium. Rail's heard this rant about 100 times, but I still think it's like weirdly criminal that we haven't had a stasis glaive yet that isn't like this exotic power weapon. Like, it's... Or honestly, at this point, Strand. Give us a Strand one. Just give us some fucking glaive in the top slot. I don't care what element it is. It could be kinetic. I don't know how that would work. It could shoot shrapnel. Like, just give us some fucking top slot glaive. And then once you do, I can switch to bitching about having no top slot wave frame grenade launcher again.
Pressure is in.
So it is! Of course that's the unit that was highlighted.
I'm coming over to you guys because I'm super slut.
Whiffing rockets, that's cool. I'm gonna go up the ramp.
Oh. I still wasn't close enough to get the health buff.
I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die again. Of course I am. Alright.
I'm dead.
Yo, oh no.
Oh, that barrier over by the dunk spot is still like
Yep.
up.
There's 3 barriers up.
Oh boy. Okay.
I think we should just rotate over to the dunk spot.
Yeah.
Oh my... Okay. Fucking... Am I gonna die again or am I gonna mantle? I probably could have saved that if I had reversed the other way, but I got fucking shouldered towards the edge by this fucking Keitel Scion. Go, no! Go away, Scions! Nobody loves you!
Guardian down.
This is in master difficulty. Finishable.
Okay, going in.
I think the in-universe lore reason for how little damage these Cabal units do is that they forgot to level up their weapons. They just pulled those guns from collections and they forgot to
I see.
fuse them up.
It makes so much sense now.
Yeah. That was fun.
Idol comes in over the radio complaining about the blueberries in her squad.
Huh? Who did we miss?
Did we miss someone apparently? What?
The diamond is here. Friendly units. Are there enemy units?
I'm not picking anything on the radar.
I think we have
Did we just sequence break the...
soft locked, yeah, because the unstop came down the stairs and died at
Well,
one
Do we
point.
have to go backwards and then come forwards, or do you think we're just screwed?
We could try backing up. I doubt it will get us where we need to go, but I wonder if is this shield down back here on the...
Hey, thank you for the follow.
That's interesting. It does drop this field.
What even made that? Was that just because I retreated up there to take cover? That the unstop somehow spawned early?
that might have been it.
I don't know. It was weird. But I have a feeling that we're soft locked.
I'm doing another lap of the...
Yeah, same.
the
We're following you.
the Ascendant Guard is also just like not...
Just one Ascendant Guard has decided
Yeah.
to stay.
Can we
Yeah, where'd the other ones go?
push them off the side? No? Okay.
Right when we get up to here is when it breaks.
Yeah.
And it doesn't...
I guess I'll take us to orbit. Cool.
Womp, womp, womp,
Hey, Archive. Helloing.
I might actually need to bounce.
Okay.
I have to take care of some house stuff before my other commitment today.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks for
Well,
hanging
thanks
out
for the
with me.
runs. Appreciate it.
Yeah,
Always a pleasure having you on.
for gaming.
More. Not now. Later.
Yes, later.
More.
All
Alright,
right.
good luck with the rest of the runs.
Likewise. Have fun.
Yeah.
Much love to Aura, everybody. Who I always forget where the underscore is. Is it before or after?
It's after.
It's after. Much love to Aura Hack, everybody. Go give her a follow. She's super fucking cool.
Literally in your stream right now.
Do you know how small that preview is on my screen?
You know what? Fair.
See ya, Aura. Should I go into a 1770 then? Yes.
No.
No.
Hero? What's below Master? Legend? Oh, Legend's not match made, is it?
No.
We'll get ready to slam the brakes on your rank progress. But yeah, I think we need a third.
Well, it's all right. I will switch my combat style out for Fighting Lion for at least a run, and we'll see how it feels.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I probably don't need to run Aeon, huh?
Freya Clueless, welcome, welcome. I'm here to follow the no backseating rule Clueless. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Take care, Premium. Have fun watching the ALGS. There is someone just linked me. Kittlecat put up like a full version of hang on a second actually. Kittlecat just put up a full version of a comic they were working on.
Let's see it.
I'm excited. I have to see this. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Down, down, down. Boom. Let me adjust accordingly. This is from Kittlecat, who has been in the channel before. Let's see what this is. Hey, Tressa. Yo. Oh, dear God. Tressa over here. Tressa, hi. You see our awesome merch. Are we cool yet? The Mooners. Tressa, Kittlecat has said, so the three, they never decided on one, but the three group names they were talking about were the Kitty Catalysts, the Lunites, which I think is my favorite, and the Mooners, which is Kittlecat's favorite. Are we cool yet, Tressa? Fucking Rose and Pravina. Those glasses are amazing. And the fucking thumbs up.
Does that ring as what is it? Cyanide and Happiness comics?
It very much feels that way.
Style.
I love, oh dear God. Coming out. And right, with Loba and whoa, double cursor. With Loba and Watson, so coming out of a match. Are we cool yet? And Pravina's turned it into a crop top. Just walk away and ignore them, Catalyst. Remember what your therapist said. Hey, would you two like some official Catalyst merch? No! Ooh, and I love how Watson is just like a bab smiling in the corner. Oh man, the claws too. God, Kittle draws Catalyst so well. All right, you guys, say Mooners. Just take the picture, please. That's awesome.
New Catalyst skin. That's crew right there. Just need a Catalyst merchandise skins.
I love that they're both into it. And Watson with the glasses. It's like gotta be the most unwieldy, ridiculous glasses to try to wear on your head.
You got your little anime anger mark on the forehead.
That's so funny. Yeah, that looks awesome. Oh, dear God. I think that's my favorite. Yeah, Lova looks great, too. Love. Oh, God, I love Lova's eye makeup. That's really funny. That's really nice work.
Who of the Coven do you think said graphic design is my passion and did the shirt design?
Oh gosh. God, my brain wants to say Pravina, but who knows? It honestly might be Rose, because Pravina tore the shirt off into a crop top rather than just designing a crop top. You know?
Mm-hmm.
So. Yeah, super fucking cool. Good shit. All right. It's a lot of fun. All right. Well, it's okay because I'm in Legend now to what you said before, Rail. So we don't have to do that much before it'll tick over. And then it's up to you whether you want to stick with me for even more to get an early head start on the last one, or if there's anything else you need. Left to my own devices, I'm just happy to keep going. The more I do, the sooner it's done.
I need another. At some point, I need a kinetic pinnacle. I need
Kinetic.
to do raids and dungeons to give commendations, and I need that 200k. That's all I need for Guardian rank 9.
I can't continue until I do story, and I don't want to do story until I finish this. Just keep swimming. Yeah, that's my... And then we can play a decent amount. If I get it, if I get... The downside is if I somehow in 60 to 64 rolls don't get the roll I need, there's there's an upside and a downside. Like, you're not done... I gotta hit the button. You're not done until next season, right? Now I could keep going towards a 5th reset, and every level gets me a roll. Like, there's no delayed gratification. I can just immediately roll it off with full benefit and cross my fingers. But obviously, that's also kind of awful. If 60 rolls later I didn't get what I needed.
Yeah, that's... Oh, our third died.
And like I said, I don't need,
Tempted their onslaught of
my perfect roll involved demo in the last column, and I realize, like, getting to the 2 you want on any column is a tall order. But I want to say, I'd have to double check, but I want to say, correct me, if you don't know this, Matt, that's fine, but if you do, correct me if I'm wrong. I want to say that the first column, like the one closer to the left, has, like, a straight up, like, 20% chance, I want to say, to have 3 perks. Which means you have a much higher chance of getting 3 perks on the left column than you do on the right column.
I don't know how that works. That's interesting.
And so that works out in my favor, because, like, the demo is completely icing. If I get... This would be, like, my bare minimum roll. Ready? Equal chance of 1, 2, or 3 perks, but just on the left column, I think. If I was reading that chart right. Could be wrong. But,
Zahn has done some
like, my
although I don't think I can
bare minimum would be, I don't care what launch. Impact casing. Field prep and auto loading and clown cartridge. And I ultimately don't care what masterworked. Like, I do care what masterwork, but, like, bare minimum, if I got doesn't matter what launch, doesn't matter what masterwork, and the other, clown cartridge in the right column, and then the stuff I want in the left column, and impact casing, that would be fine. I'm just gonna keep lowering my expectations. At least if I get impact casing!
Earlier, I informed the Empress we had already dealt with Zahn.
Okay.
We had,
Blind spot.
but he's returned somehow.
names hold power.
Left and right get additional perks at different reset counts, but when maxed, their odds are the same. Are they really? Let me look back at that. Let's try not to die. And, I must have read that article you linked completely wrong. Because I saw that, like, one column had a 20% chance and one column had a 6% chance. But maybe I am full of it. Where did you even link me that article? Have we talked that much between the time you linked me that article? Or did you send it in my Discord? Ah, fuck.
Guardian down.
The number of times I switch my rocket launcher and it has to reload because I'm so used to having auto-loading holster. That's good. If you're right, it just means that my odds are better. And it stayed soft locked, and I was never able to complete the strike again. Ever.
Thank you,
When
Guardian.
you said you've done this one
Instructed the
enough,
Scions to aid you.
rest now.
Free the others
Someone's like running in like
to face
with a
problems.
stack of papers, like some of the papers getting loose and flying into the air into like some CEO's room, and they're like, "Boss! Oh my gosh, boss! We've got one! They're heading towards their 4th reset. What do we do?" Damn. I didn't think anyone would reset 4 times that quickly. We weren't ready for this. What was the 6% then? Because there was a 20% and there was a 6%. Was it a 6% chance to get 3 in both? Is that how they were working the figures? So like it's 20% chance to get 3 perks in one, and 6% to get 3 perks in both? Maybe that's what I was reading.
Oh, because that's the combined probability.
Or something? I just remember my takeaway from that article was 20% and 6%. But then they had an overall probability column that I'm confused by. Like, I don't know why you have 2 different sets of probabilities. They're probably doing math that I don't understand. I linked you in the clan Discord voice channel. Let's check the clan Discord voice channel. Oh, there it is. Thank you, Nilky. Okay, so at the very, very, very bottom, at the very, very, very end, they say resets 4. So you have... Okay. You have a 20% chance to get 3 perks in the left column. Actually, it's the reverse. And a 30% chance to get 3 perks in the right column. And you have a 6% chance to get 3 perks in both columns. I think. Weirdly, though, they have a, and I don't, maybe you understand this more than I do, Rail. They have an odds table for unique and an odds table for cumulative, which, what?
I don't know it. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Oh, I guess odds of
Is that like across a sample size, or?
there's less total, like if you count things that have every combination for what's in each column versus a knockout system, right? Like if you count 1, 2, 3 as being the same as 2, 1, 3, then that changes your probability table versus if you're like, yeah, anything that has a 1, a 2, and a 3 in it, no matter what order they're in, we're counting that as one type of roll. And then another one has to have, 1, 2, and 4 in it to be considered a distinct, unique roll. Because the perks that, when it says, okay, I'm going to roll 3 perks for this column, it could roll any perk in the pool as the first one, or that same perk could be the second one, or that same perk could be the third one. So that's why there's a difference between.
And that's going to affect your probability of getting... Is that because it could roll the same thing more than once?
It's not going to roll the same thing more than once, but you as the end user don't really care if Demolitionist is the first thing in the third column or the second thing in the third column. It's not...
Oh boy.
It's not a functionally different roll for you.
I see. So unique rolls versus every possible combination is the one. Cumulative
Yeah,
is
you
the
really
one
care
where
about
like.
unique rolls.
And really, honestly, like all I really care about is getting like I'm not even thinking about. I'm thinking about like what the odds of getting a second and third perk to begin with are, not like what they are or whether they're unique. Sorry, lots of probability confusion, chat. But yeah, it looks like, yeah, I don't know why. For some reason, their numbers work out that you have a slightly higher chance to get, which is weird because the old system, I guess before they fixed it, you could get up to 3 in the left column and up to 2 in the right column. And now it's evened out. And I wonder if that's because the odds were always lower in the left column. Just thinking now, like, it's interesting that they give slightly higher odds to getting 2 in the right column. That actually is the opposite of what I was saying. That is worse than if it were, because the left column is the one I care about most. Yeah, I'm feeling that too. My brain hurts, Fluffy. Save my brain. The joys of a game with MMO elements is it also comes with the MMO math element. My worry is that I get through all 64 and I don't get what I want. Nilky's joke is after all of this work, I'm going to get it on the first roll. And then what do I do with the other 63 or 59 or whatever? I already have a Strident Whistle. I don't know what the hell I would roll off after that. I guess I could just start rolling off hotheads, I guess. Nilky. Hothead. Just to get the explosive light one. I have tracking clown cartridge, and I'm quite happy with it. But yeah, explosive light hothead would be nice, even though it's not adept. And they haven't given us a way to make an item adept yet. I like that they're putting in a way to like completely customize your master weapons that you get out of raids. I was really hoping that raids would drop an item that let you apply adept to a crafted weapon. That would be amazing. Auto-loading explosive light. Yeah, I was using explosive light for a long time, and the reason I used it was unless you were using certain exotics, you couldn't pick up unlimited orbs. And so much of my build hinges on being able to pick up orbs on demand. And that doesn't matter. Now that the new armor system's in place, if you have something that lets you pick up orbs, it doesn't stop you, even if your super's up. And so now that they've made that change, I care a little less about explosive light. But I do still have a Palmyra. Is it just me, or have the NPCs been saying, like, nothing? Maybe I just tuned them out.
No, we didn't get any dialogue that last successful run. Maybe Bungie implemented some kind of sanity protection where they stop repeating the same bits over and over again after you do it a certain number of times in a row.
Unless we disable that shield, we're sitting ducks out here.
Oh, it's the fucking gun. I'm gonna die to it. Yes, I will, because I always think it's gonna go down faster than it.
Yep.
Oh,
I'm not on Invis, so.
whoops. It's a little silly that the elevator starts to go up and stops now just because some people teleport in onto it versus when it used to get pinned down by the drop pod. This whole experience of the elevator ride from the bottom to the top is a lesser experience. Thank you, Miss Fortune. Well, we're basically back where we were. Ah.
Really hard to hit this gun when it's actually in motion. Alright.
Okay. Well, in theory, without the wipe, we'll have like a 15 or less minute run. Ish. Oh god. Oh god. All right. You know, those turrets can go straight to hell. I'll just go in there and super and fire my rocket launcher, she said. I'll just end the fight really quickly, she said. I'll just get gunned out of the air by turrets. It'll be great. Cool, thanks.
Well fought, Guardian. We've cut another head off the proverbial Hydra.
Hydra have but one head, Devrim.
You know, like a liar.
There's an old Earth mythological creature that... never mind.
You would do well to leave your
You would
hide
do
site
well to
to
leave
better
your hide
understand our
site.
enemies.
I'll do that.
Oh yeah, one more should do it. You know what? It's still good experience, even if it's just this version.
It's only 3x, isn't it? It was pushing 6x on the other one.
I went about half the circle though. Which probably means it's, you know, it's still faster doing the other way, but yeah, it's It's very tolerable. In 3 hours, I will have been in the Pravina voice chat for 48 hours. But the question is, Miss Fortune, why? But why? But why? You haven't been in there alone, though. I've seen people, she says while yawning, I've seen people coming in to hang out with you. So you've been keeping a party going, which is pretty cool. 1 second, I'll be right back, all right?
Guardian, we've received intel that Brachus Zahn is supplying weapons to the Shadow
All right.
Legion.
I got myself a little seaweed salad.
Oh, what?
Seaweed salad.
Oh, nice.
Passion does not require purpose.
My scions have already attempted
Just
their
getting it
arsenal
set up in
of
front of me.
base, but I miscalculated the strength of this operation.
You miscalculated?
Yes. Do you have further questions?
Right. Let's get them free.
I love how Keitel is like, we miscalculated our plan. And they're like, you miscalculated? And she's just like, problem?
Not Keidel's first miscalculation. Remember the whole trying to subjugate the Vanguard? Didn't really work out.
I love that she thought that sorry, just taking a bite. I love that she thought that just showing up was enough. She's like, I'm here. I'm Keitel. You should serve me.
It would be in everyone's best interest if you would just do what I say.
I always think of Dr. Horrible.
Guardian down.
How's that quote go? The status is not quo, and I just have to rule it. Or something. Yeah, I gotta talk to Zuffins about that, because there is supposed to be a 5-minute AFK timer, and it clearly doesn't work.
It seems this new Zahn has done some...
Hey, Tiger Fox Boy.
Well, I don't think
I'm sure you've had a convo about the Catalyst skin already. We're digging it. I need to see the hair in person because the screenshots I've seen, I'm not fully understanding the hair. But I can't wait to get in game on Tuesday and spin her around and see it for myself. How do you like it?
Earlier, I informed the Empress we had already dealt with Zahn. Or at least I thought we had.
Okay.
Yep. Seen that one before.
That was happening to you all the other day.
Yep.
Successor who has taken up the mantle.
Regardless, he must be stopped.
Uh-oh. Miss Fortune now owns the Pravina chat. I feel like most of the time I see the most people in the Margot chat. Be honest with me. Is it the bomb? Is that what lures everyone into the Margot chat? Is it just because of the
Potential
bomb?
for explosions.
We're all just here for the bomb.
Thank you, Guardian. I've instructed the Scions to aid you. Free the others, and you will have a formidable team to face Brockus Zahn.
We'll take all the help we can get.
I'm looking at how the side of the fandom are disappointed with the Loba skin. Yeah, well, I saw someone post a meme that like encapsulated it perfectly, and I'm not about to go find it now, but like, that's kind of what you get when you convince yourself it's going to be something that you've had absolutely no evidence of, and then you're disappointed when you're not delivered the thing that you wanted, that you thought was going to be there, that you had no evidence of was going to be there. Like, I think the Loba skin looks great. I also love that, like, the character, granted, one of the sexiest characters in the game, but the character that they're really proud of as, like, being the epitome of a female character designed for the female gaze. And they've, like, been on record a lot of times talking about that she's almost incompletely designed by women on the team. That they're like, nah, they're definitely just gonna give her a straight up basic ass beige bikini. Like, that's definitely something Respawn would do. Uh-oh. It's very funny to me. I think that what we got was great. I'm into Catalyst skin. Do I have a favorite? God, I feel like the last 3 skins I've seen for Ashe have been amazing, and I fucking love the Ashe skin. I'm a little jealous of Ashe skins. Ashe is like liquid cooled Ashe now. There are some people that low-key did that with Catalyst design as well, although for different reasons. Like the Loba one. Oh, like the Loba one was specifically fan-designed model, and they're like, it's gonna be this. Why? I don't know, because I want it, and then they get upset when they don't get their own fan-designed model. The Catalyst skin was kind of the victim of like. There was a leaked build where there was like a piece of art of the character that was not made by Respawn and was just a placeholder. Shock, why would Respawn not use somebody else's art? Because it was never meant for public release. Like, it was just an internal build and they just had a placeholder image there. And people got really attached to that image as like definitely the concept art for Catalyst. So there were, fortunately, more people came to their senses and realized that she's fucking hot. But there were definitely a few people that were like, we were promised this specific concept art, and we're mad about it. It is interesting, though, when player expectation directly influences it, because, like, there's been a lot of evidence that, in Bungie's case, that Strand definitely started as like the hive-based poison build that everyone expected it to be. Have you followed some of that stuff, Rail?
I have not. Tell me about that.
So the two quick ones are like, not only has Bungie been on record talking about Strand design and being like, you know, they've sort of joked about like, well, you know, obviously we weren't going to do like what poison was what everyone wanted. They've sort of made it personal a little bit. But there's one or two things. There's at least one item. Like if you go into your character menu, it may be fixed by now. Yeah, I don't think it says it now, but like now when it talks about unraveling rounds for the purpose of breaking champions, that was fixed, and initially it said something like infested rounds.
Oh yeah, the bug themes were strong. That they sort of cut back on.
They have a tormentor, do they?
And they were originally trying to get Strand out the door for Witch Queen. But at some point
Yeah.
they realized that was not going to happen.
And especially since there are a lot of like, there are like the little critterers thing, almost like they had like an infested bug thing that they then repurposed into Strand energy.
Yeah. They had the whole, because there was like the whole like spider warlock super concept and a whole bunch of that kind of thing.
And they decided against that.
I think it makes sense because bugs don't feel like an elemental force. You know?
Well, I always assume, because, you know, like the whole initial concept was like it's darkness powers. And I think a lot of people, myself included, took that to mean the powers of our enemy. Because it's always been light versus darkness. And, you know, the ice was kind of unexpected. But then people are saying like, well, what other enemy powers are there? And so immediately people think of like hive / like thorn / and then, yeah, like obviously the one for further down the line, the final one would be Taken or something. I would fucking kill for a Blight spec. Knowing full well I'd probably end up still playing Void.
Yeah, I can kind of see that dichotomy as well of like having each thing be, you know, you have fire and ice, you have like the electricity versus sort of like a natural, like the green themed nature type stuff, and then like void versus dark, I guess.
It's interesting that the way that they describe Void, it sounds like Void is almost treated like it's a darkness power.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, now with to me, the whole like Traveler is the creative force of the physical world lore that they dropped. I was sort of like, explain Void.
Hey, Shadowmare. Rip Warlocks growing 8 legs and slinging eggs. Uh-oh. Interesting when people are deep into leaks as if it's the word of God. Alex's MO is just putting content out and just disappearing for months at a time. People are so starved for content that they take the leaks seriously. Yeah, well, and it doesn't help that, you know, and I know I've interviewed with one of them, but, and they were very nice to me, but it doesn't help that you've got channels out there that are dedicated to reporting on leaks. You have a lot of big YouTube channels talking about like, you know, oh, it's definitely going to be this, and then it's definitely going to be that. The skin will definitely look like this.
Content is hyping up leak stuff, then it's sort of, you know, there's going to be a certain amount of people that get expectations set by that instead of appreciating it for just fun conjecture.
Yeah, Nilky, that is the worst. Because, like, I find I can do a pretty decent job of dodging spoilers. Like, I went the better part of 6 months before I saw Force Awakens, and I managed to avoid, like, all leaks on Force Awakens. I do not know how I went 6 months. I fucking did it. But the thing that will fuck me up is when it's in a fucking YouTube video, because I'm already into that content. So suddenly a video appears on my timeline and it's like, straight up the big villain reveal screenshot or something like that. Drives me crazy.
Disable that shield. We're sitting.
And they're not even respectful about it. Like, it's one thing if, I could have run into leaks on Force Awakens, for instance, but, like, it's one thing if it's, like, 6 months later and you're like, yo, let's talk about the big, Dark Nasty reveal in episode 13 of Hyper Rangers. Blah. Spoiling Dark Nasty's reveal. It's another thing where, because, like, the algorithm almost encourages it, because if you're not right on top of something, you're going to lose a ton of engagement, and therefore you're going to lose a ton of money. And so it kind of low-key encourages creators to, like, the very next fucking day, like the day after a big episode of something airs, there's immediately YouTube videos with thumbnails, with the images, with the spoilers, because being respectful of giving people time to watch it, like, isn't conducive to them making the maximum amount of money or whatever.
I'm gonna go ahead and phase the boss, see if we can...
Yeah, that shit pisses... All that soapbox is to say is that shit pisses me off too.
Well fought,
Nice.
Guardian. We've cut another head off the proverbial Hydra.
Hydra have but one head, Devrim.
Yes.
The hyper on crypto is the whole reason Apex pulled the bait and switched with the Revenant and Ford. Yeah, that was really successful, wasn't it? I've seen reactions to that. The Revenant reveal seemed really cool.
Our enemies.
I'll do that.
I think that's 3. Hey, Canon, thank you so much for 4. How are you, love? It's good to see you. I'm happy you're here. How's your day treating you? You finally got Tiku's Catalyst, Jordan? Nice.
Good times.
Tiku is a great weapon.
It's a great weapon to have Melly use while I use the Imperial Needle.
Where is my other... I'm gonna need to pull another Assassin's Cowl. I don't know if I want to go for her Blood Moon look or her natural look. I love Catalyst's normal look the most, probably. But I've kind of gotten into the habit now because I don't feel super attached. I don't know. It feels... Maybe at some point they'll release something that absolutely rocks my world, but it feels different because I voiced the character. Like, I don't feel super attached to any specific look. So I'm kind of feeling like I'm just gonna rock whatever the latest skin is. But I've never done that with a character before. Like, when I play a game, I usually have a really specific aesthetic I try to keep to.
Again, then.
I don't know. That's what happens with the Snoke theories and everything with Last Jedi. Yeah, there were things I did not like about Last Jedi, but I actually quite liked the rug pull, that rug pull moment from that movie. I thought it was cool. Some people hated it. I thought it was kind of cool.
Good luck, good luck, good luck.
I have one more viewer come from abroad. What does that mean, Canon? One more viewer.
I am at your service.
Is Star Wars continuing? Movies, who knows? I mean, we're getting a lot of TV series, though. Like, there's plenty of Star Wars to go around.
They absolutely will make more films. How could they resist? I just can't see a reality where they would say, oh yeah, this makes a ton of money, but let's stop. Right?
Unlikely that they would stop just for stopping's sake. I feel like everything is the quest for more money.
Yeah. Well, now everything is, cinematic universe. Every film has to be a major blockbuster tentpole film. Get the maximum distribution, maximum money.
Guess I didn't need Assassin's Cowl. Why the fuck didn't I? It's because I had a slot in the mail, maybe?
Did you just dismantle it right back again?
Yep.
Checking now.
Oh, it's because I did have a spot in the mail. That's fun. I have a new follower who's Vietnamese. Oh, cool. Nice, nice, nice. What have you been playing lately? Have you been streaming a lot of Apex, or have you been playing other stuff, Canon?
Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Also, hey, Thaddeus and Entropy, welcome, welcome. God of all Doges, welcome. I'm scared right now. Why are you scared? I just saved a ton of money on my car insurance. And it got me thinking, what if it's too much? What if I've saved too much money? There's this monster chasing me and I'm hiding from him. Oh no. Well, be careful. Don't get caught by the monster. Well, we could keep going for a little bit if you want to.
Sure. Was that your reset?
That was my reset.
Nice, nice.
Um,
I'm pretty much up for whatever activity-wise. If you got other,
I've got about an hour before I have to jump into my work, but yeah. Hey, I mean, if I finish it earlier, then I can have streams that aren't dedicated to just this strike.
up to you.
Okay.
I feel like if you think you're gonna have a third later, so you can get the like 5.75 boost from doing master, it's probably worth. But who knows, right? So
yeah,
if you just want to try to make as much progress as you can right now, I am fine with that.
I'm super down to see Rian Johnson's Star Wars. Yeah, I mean, I didn't hate The Last Jedi. It just, that trilogy suffered, and I love that trilogy, but I've talked about this before. I'm an easy mark with Star Wars. For all my complaints, I had a lot of fun with it. That series just suffered a lot from having two different directors and not one clear vision.
Yeah.
But if Rian Johnson had his own trilogy, it might be great. Taika Waititi making his own Star Wars movie worries me. But only because I have come to understand that his sense of humor and my sense of humor are very different. I've watched Taika Waititi in a lot of interviews. I love listening to him speak. I love listening to his opinions on things, on the work and the love and care he puts into it, and his opinions on representation and shit like that. As a person, I feel like we'd probably get along great, and I really love listening to him talk about his love of the craft, but I have generally not liked his movies because his sense of humor just is not my sense of humor.
Attempted their onslaught of Zahn's base, but I miscalculated the strength of this operation.
You miscalculated?
Yes. Do you have
I'm just finishing my seaweed salad real quick. Hey, Luton. Luton Plunder. Oh my god. The reference. The deep cut. If that's what it's a reference to. If it's not, then I just feel old. Rail knows what I'm talking about.
I'll never tell.
Yeah, I remember seeing, is Love and Thunder is the new one, right? Ragnarok was the one before that?
Yep.
I remember seeing Ragnarok with friends, and I was just, pardon me while I eat for a second. I was just confused and disappointed because I love fucking Marvel movies. And I love just about every Marvel movie. I really loved the original Thor. Dark World, not so much, but I really loved the original Thor. And every one of my friends came out of Ragnarok saying it was like the best Marvel movie ever, and I was confused. Confused and unhappy. Like, I felt like I had just watched a weird parody, and that's apparently why they all liked it, and it just didn't do it for me.
Though I don't think I can call this an upgrade in terms of taste, but perhaps the cannons could be of use.
I seem to be the odd one out on that. It's that running the joke into the ground thing that Taika Waititi's character in Thor does. And apparently Taika Waititi did a lot in Love and Thunder, and apparently just in general, that he seems to love and get the giggles from, and I just start like tapping my foot and looking at my proverbial watch. I'm all for the occasional explain the joke. I think can be really funny. Like, trust me, I fucking love me some Dr. Horrible. The hammer is my penis. But that whole trend of like having the scene run on like an extra minute as the character just rambles and everyone else looks around awkwardly. Someone finds that funny, and it's not me. Is it you, Rel?
Nope, I can't say that it is.
A lot of my friends, though, they were in like giggle fits the whole fucking movie. I felt out of place. I was confused, and it's a bummer because like I'm not mad about it. It's like, if anything, I feel bummed. I'm like, I wish I was having as much fun. Like, y'all are having so much fun right now, and I feel bad that I'm not. Like, what am I doing wrong? Can I reprogram something so I can start having this fun?
Did you ever see any of Our Flag Means Death?
Not yet. I've wanted to. Should I get worried now?
Worried? Oh, no.
Okay.
Yeah,
I've had a lot of people say it's really good.
Yeah, you might like it.
Okay. All right. So not for the same reason.
On that, yeah. So I was just curious because I don't know how much stuff I've seen that I know for.
Is that Taika Waititi?
Yeah.
Interesting. All right. Yeah, because I've had a lot of people recommend that. Who's in charge of it? Do we know? Showrunner or whatever.
I do not. off the top of my head.
I've had a lot of people recommend it to me. It's been on my list forever.
Nice. Oop, I almost died from that explosion. We're good.
Ragnarok was one of only a couple Marvel movies I find tolerable. I like that dichotomy. Oh, that's so fun. That's so funny.
David Jenkins was the writer, showrunner, producer.
Okay. I know my housemate really loves it. Have fun playing Loot and Plunder. I found myself fast forwarding through Love and Thunders. And I've heard that even Love and Thunder lost a couple of people that had been diehard Ragnarok fans, so.
Love and Thunder did not perform up to expectations either.
There were elements of Ragnarok I enjoyed. I really liked Hela. Was phenomenal. Oh God, what's that actor's name? That played Hela. Kate Blanchett?
Kate Blanchett, yeah.
Was phenomenal. Oh my God. Absolutely loved her character. Loved all of her aesthetics too. Like every time we saw her in a different look, she looked amazing. Performance was amazing. And you all know, if you've been on my stream long enough, you know that I really key into music over everything else. But the, what is that? Is it the Metallica track that they play in that movie? Wait, that is a Metallica track, right? I clue into the music before. Yes?
Is that the one?
I clue into the music before I clue into the lyrics or the title and sometimes even the artist.
That's Led Zeppelin.
Led Zeppelin, okay. I liked it the first time. Then they brought it back at the end of the movie, and I'm sure some people cheered, and I was like, wait, they're reusing this? Why would they reuse the music from the beginning of the movie for the climax of the movie? That's so lazy. That's so bad. You could pick a different track from the same artist. You could remix it. You could do so much to it. Why would you play the same track? Drove me insane. And possibly only me insane, because I get really sensitive about music and shit.
Well, I kind of get what you're saying. Like, in a musical setting, you might expect there to be reprisals, right? Or it might be the kind of musical where it takes the same, brings back the motifs.
Yes.
Throughout the thing. But in something like that, where it's just like, well, this is an extra diegetic, component that we're using just as a hype track, basically. Like, I think a lot of times there's probably a few. I can't point to any right off the top of my head, but I think there's at least a couple of different, YouTube video essay type things where they talk about a problem that a lot of films have now is they put in temp music to help build what they're doing, and whatever they reference for that initial,
that's what the producer ends up wanting.
It ends up being that, yeah, people get used to it, and then it kind of squelches the creative freedom of whoever's actually doing the score, because they need to match what has become the expectation.
Melly, Mella, Melly, Hella, Helly, Mella, Helly. Yeah, I think, and yeah, the Led Zeppelin, sorry, but oh, wrong way. I think Huntress, exactly. Like, if it had been edited or there'd been a variation, like oh my God, I don't know, you might not all like this, right? Because it's always going to be a matter of taste. But like in Final Fantasy VII Advent Children, which is a movie that has not aged super well, they introduced Sephiroth's theme. And when they do the Sephiroth theme for the final fight, it starts almost like exactly as we remember it, if I remember correctly. And then as they get into the fight, because it's not just like a simple duel at the end of that fucking movie. I mean, like, the Sephiroth Cloud fight at the end of Advent Children is like a 7-minute long fight. It's like the biggest spectacle other than maybe, what is it, Bahamut, midway through the movie. And so as it gets into the fight, it like transitions into this crazy like hard rock remix. that kind of almost blurs the line with like what is it, those who fight further. You know, like you know how like the classic like regular boss battle Final Fantasy was like rock music, and so they introduced like a rock element into One Winged Angel, and it's fucking amazing. And so they could do the same thing where they start again with the same call, but then like pull the rug out from under you and introduce like an amazing re-fucking composition of that track. Would have been awesome instead of just playing the same track again, exactly like they did in the beginning of the movie. That could also be a rights thing for all I know. Like they may not have had the rights to rearrange it. Or maybe Taika didn't want to rearrange it, you know? It could just be a matter of taste. Because I've generally enjoyed when they've done that shit with like Iron Man and Captain America and the Avengers, where they bring back those musical motifs, but with different. I mean, even from movie to movie, like if you go through the Spider-Man and Iron Man movies and shit, you'll hear the same motif, but kind of like a new interpretation every movie. I really need to boost my strength instead of grenade. I really, really like the, Mantle? Nope.
You
okay.
good?
I'll see you in a sec.
Oh, goodbye.
Yep. No, I'm good.
Thaddeus, I think you're right. That could be a every frame of painting video that I'm thinking of.
Oh,
There's a
yo.
lot of good film critique.
Shion, what's going on? Shion de Noir. New Shion. Usually when I say Shion Lee, we're talking about Shion Lee. Yo, let's get a shout out to Shion. Thank you for the raid. How are you? It's good to see you again. Oh shit, Sheffy's back. Hey Sheffy. I was about to type it myself. Welcome, welcome, Shion and Raiders. It's good to see ya. We are playing Destiny. I am grinding the hell out of a strike for reputation.
There's playing Destiny, and then there's what we're doing right now.
We are grinding PvE content. Oh, yeah? You're playing Resident Evil. How is it? Other than stressful? Stressful. Yo, if you're new to me and you're just getting here for the first time, I'm Melly Grant. I'm a voice actor. I voice Catalyst in Apex Legends, as well as a number of other things. So thank you for joining me. If you're here for the first time, I'd love to see you again. There is just not enough fucking time in the day. There's so much stuff I want to do and play, and I just have too much other work I need to take care of. That'll be the exciting thing. If I ever get to a place where my stream has grown enough that I can set down, like my writing, for instance, there are so many single player games I want to go through with the extra time. In addition to like correcting my diet and maybe working out once in a while and shit like that. Yeah, we've been running it nonstop because I want to focus one of the rocket launchers. That is the wrong weapon. And you get maximum odds for a good roll if you get 4 resets. So I've been a little out of my gourd this week. And as we all know in common idioms, it's very important to stay in your gourd. Sometimes destiny plays you, yeah? How close are you to passing me on kills with Rishender, Rel?
I don't know. It only says I have 1,800 enemies defeated. I guess that's since the tracker was added.
Oh, shit, I don't have any of my weakness stuff. Do you have a weakness or super up?
I do have a super up. Give him the old arc staff to the face. It's actually pretty good because he'll take a little chunk out of the next bar while he's up there. See?
Oh, damn. Gilded your Iron Lord title? I'm free for another 3 months. Yeah, I get this done. If I get the role I want, you know, I'm good. I'm good until GMs come out, and hopefully I won't be burnt out by then. Jam Nation, thank you so much for saying hi. I will see you soon. Speaking of which, let me snooze so I don't have to throw all of our guests into an ad immediately.
I am pushing for the deposit if you want to take.
Oh, this
care
is
of the
going to murder me.
turret.
Working on it. Doesn't help that it flies around. All right, working on the turret. Is it going to fly away?
Does it?
Eventually. Oh, there. Turret's down.
Boss should be moving. I'm only at like half super at the moment. Maybe I'll do some quick war beast punching to get my super back.
Question is, can I get a missile in there? Yes, I can, before he launches. Nice. All right, carrying the solar charge.
Okay, killed the Thresher. I have my super.
I get killed by these turrets enough that while you take out the boss, I am gonna shoot the turrets.
Got him.
Nicely done.
Well fought, Guardian. We've cut another head off the proverbial Hydra.
Hydra have but one head, Devrim.
Oh, this dialogue.
Vex Hydra do. There's
Did
a
you-
Hydra have but one head.
Somebody
You would do well to leave your
asked a
hide
question.
site
Kenon
to
had a
better
question for you.
understand our
Oh, Kenon, what did you ask me? Sorry. Where are you? Kenon, raid. That's not a question. Melly, do you want to sing any cover song on YouTube? I haven't thought about covers. I've got the recording booth for it. I just don't have the mixing ability. I like to sing, though. I really like to sing. Don't get it twisted. Yeah, Jelly has asked me that. Jelly says that she wants to do a cover duet with me at some point, and I said I would think about it. That could be a lot of fun. Maybe after I debut properly. Hey, Minute Force. No Hail Hydra. Not in here. Anything but that. My review of Lightfall is pretty straightforward. I had a lot of fun. The story is really confusing. I don't know what they were trying to do. I've heard some theories that, Bungie a while back made a statement that they, due to timeline stuff and their ambition, that they needed to add an expansion, and everyone kind of assumed it's the one after Lightfall, but I think people are starting to wonder if it was Lightfall itself. Was the side story.
Yeah, well, they sort of took their final chunk that they're now converting to an extended position of continuing releases and split it in half, and Lightfall is like the first half of it.
Yeah, people were pointing out that by the end of Lightfall, like Zavala et al. Are all still standing on that bridge, so it almost seems like everything that happened during Lightfall was like an insert.
As far as the overall release, I think it was really good. Like, I enjoyed the gameplay a lot. The missions were a lot of fun.
Strand is supposedly a lot of fun.
Strand is pretty fun. Like, Neo Muna is a nice environment. It doesn't necessarily live up to the hype as far as like they threw a lot of
A fully inhabited city.
yeah, like a lot of hype of like the verticality of the city is amazing. Like, and it has one section that has a lot of verticality, and in general it does not. It's aesthetically does, but in reality you're not stranding around like Spider-Man or something.
Yeah, a lot of people find out that a lot of the buildings that looked very easily accessible have don't let you go on top of them, which is a bummer.
Yeah, so you don't really go particularly low or high, but that's partially a constraint of the systems they're working with. They just maybe shouldn't have hyped it like that on something they couldn't deliver. But again, I think there's a lot of fun to be had. It's overall a good expansion and a good season, but plotting-wise, it gets definitely let down by confusing things that sort of feel like, I don't know, I guess I would call it like a lack of stakes. The game is telling you that things are really important that you don't have really enough information about to care about. And it feels like a lot of, hurry up, we got to do this because it's an emergency.
Yeah, a lot of like very like, we have to get to the MacGuffin because if we don't, it'll be bad. And we're like, wait, but why? And they're like, didn't you hear us? But then at the same time, there'll be a lot of moments where supposedly we have to urgently get somewhere. But then there's kind of like almost like a fun like Marvel training montage.
I did
as like a whole mission.
Actually, a really good job in that respect of bringing Strand in as a part of the campaign in a way that felt much more complete when you got done versus
yeah, no, much better than like mysteriously
like, do all this grind. Like, it'll be the fun of unlocking all the pieces.
That's true. Yeah, and just story-wise, like taken on its own merits, the story of learning stasis is really cool. It's a little funny when the story itself is also telling you that like there's no chance, no time, we have to move right now.
Learning Strand, you mean?
Yeah, that the story of Learning Strand was really cool, but like also slightly mismatched to how urgent we need to fucking go.
Yeah. Yeah, it felt like there were two different things going on there that didn't mesh as well as they could have, but I didn't hate it. And I think that they did a good job with the power fantasy of just having a lot of places where you get Strand and you can use it a lot.
I'm a little surprised we didn't see...
but they did it better with Strand, I think.
I'm a little surprised we didn't see Osiris master Strand more than us. I kind of assumed that a good part of... Like, the two things I thought were going to happen didn't. Which was either this is how we see Osiris get his power back, and we were going to see him master Strand too, and not just be like the I'm teaching you from the outside about this thing I don't fully understand. Understand. Or I thought that there was going to be, and we started to get this with a conversation between, who's Nimbus's elder?
Rohan.
I thought we started to get this with Rohan, but then very surprisingly, they cut short one of their, at least to me, it felt like they cut short one of their best cinematics, which was a conversation between Rohan and Osiris. And the other thing I thought might happen would be that the point of the story was going to be that Osiris was trying to live vicariously through us, and that he was pushing us so hard and was getting so angry and so stubborn because he felt so helpless. And so faced with this new power, especially a new power that seemed to inhabit him a little bit too, that maybe if we master it, he'll be able to master it, and maybe that'll bring him back this relevance that he feels like is slipping away from him. This is all headcanon, by the way, so if you haven't played it yet, I'm not spoiling anything. This is complete headcanon. Maybe that would be a defining moment at the end when he realizes that he needs to know when to let go, and that ultimately the mastering of Strand might not have been the key weapon we needed to fight the enemy. Is it was more important to him as like a source of meaning than it was to us in the fight. Would have been a great story beat. Didn't happen.
Yeah. I think ultimately a way that I would more concisely say it is a lot of the stuff that they did, there's nothing on the face of it wrong with doing it. It's just that it needed to get paid off better, and they weren't able to pay off what they were laying down as far as like things that were mysterious or like reasons underlying, you know, motivations, or feeling like you came out with some kind of understanding, or even if not understanding, like a direction of I really want to know more about that, as opposed to just being like, I'm confused about this conclusion. And I think that, again, that could probably be mainly attributed to the fact that they split something into two, and they needed to save the payoff ended up all going into the next year's half. Which, granted, that's purely conjecture on my part, but...
Yeah, it's hard to say. It's always going to be something that I think is going to be contentious with the fans, though, because, you know, at the end of the day, we're still paying the same box price no matter what.
Right. I will say on another sort of more meta level, I think that the way that they flattened out the armor mod system to be a much more unified system versus all the little additions that they'd created over time was a big plus, especially for new players understanding how to... I
love the new armor system.
Yeah, it's good.
It's really straightforward, but it feels great.
Easy to understand, relatively speaking.
Fucking good guy Cabal just flies in and body blocks a grenade. How long have I been playing Destiny 2 for? I came in before Forsaken hit. I came in during year one. But I came in during year one after... I guess year one is... We always say year one, but year one's a little bit of a misnomer because it was more than a year, wasn't it? Euro one. I don't know what year it would have been. I came in after all of the year one DLC was out, but before Forsaken. And I played quite a bit of it before Forsaken came out. I just came in after the DLC was already available. That's a good couple of years though, right?
Yeah.
Years last a year? Was it actually 1 year? God, I swore it was like at least 2 before Forsaken came out. Am I full of it? Was it literally only 1 year? Wild. So yeah, then I guess since the year that it came out. Didn't realize. I started playing when it was with Blizzard. Or Activision, or they were on the Blizzard launcher.
Battle.net, yep.
Which is actually what got me into it in the first place. Because I don't play a lot of different games. I'm not, and that might change as now that I'm streaming, but might not. I'm usually not on the pulse of a lot of games. I play games for long stretches of time. I switch games slowly. And it was because I was playing Overwatch, I think, at the time. And Destiny just popped up in the launcher. And eventually it won me over. I was like, all right, it's Bungie. I've been playing Bungie games since I was a child. So it can't, it's probably going to be a good game. I just haven't played it for whatever reason. Let's give it a shot. And fell in love. Year one was so fucking good, though. The Red War is such a fucking good campaign. Which isn't a shot at the new campaign. It's just the Red War is such a good campaign. It's fucking criminal that they got rid of it. They need to bring it back, at least as downloadable offline content.
Oh, they have a tormentor, do they?
This mortal man is laughing in the face of tormentors. Of all the people to get cocky about tormentors, fucking Devrim. Could go with Hawthorne. I don't know. Lewis isn't that impressed by this tormentor. Oh yeah, let's whiff 2 missiles. That's great. I'm gonna do your trick and just shoot the ground.
That was a pretty decent chunk. Oh, I got stomped. Thought he was going to be finishable for some reason.
Still not finishable.
Yeah, it's always lower than I think it is.
Okay. It's safe to come out now. A tormentor like that weak-ass Nezarec, dude. Yo, Nezarec got thick. Thick Zarak. That sounds weird. Let's never say that again.
It's never great.
Fuck. The only DLC I've got is Beyond Light, Shadow Keep, Witch Queen, and Lightfall, which I think is it now, right? Because Forsaken is
currently available. Yeah.
So you've got it all. Forsaken was good. Red War was brilliant. Shadowkeep was okay. Beyond Light was phenomenal, and Witch Queen was phenomenal. I loved Beyond Light. Nilki will try to sell you on additional content now. Oh no.
And it was recently on sale for like $10 US. The 30th anniversary was.
Where the hell is this? There it is.
You really just said good day to that. Unstoppable.
You know, a lot of people don't know much about the lore, and I don't know most of the lore, because Bungie has a history of being insanely comprehensive with their lore. Even back in the old days of their game Marathon, which came out in the 90s, there weren't cinematics or anything, but there were like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pages of terminal text that you could find scattered throughout the game and just read like a book. If there are any complaints about Bungie, it's not that they don't spend enough time writing. Which doesn't mean that, you know, the presentation of this campaign wasn't lacking in some places, but Bungie, if they're good at one thing, it's writing a lot of lore for their titles.
Going for the deposit. We're making pretty good time right now for these runs.
And yet, I feel like I've been doing the most autopilot this run. Like, we've just been chatting. I haven't been paying super close attention, and yet we're kind of just schmoovin'. Funny how that works. It's like your instincts kick in, right? You're soft focusing the screen. Yo, my housemate just saw the new John Wick. What did you think of it? I haven't seen any of the John Wicks, but I know a lot of people that love them. So I'm curious how you liked it. Lance was in it, right? Isn't he in that series?
He is, yes. I don't know if I haven't seen the film, but he is in that series.
That must be cool. All of that gunfire. Well, they brought the Thresher down.
Where'd the boss go?
Over near me.
Oh, okay.
I'm out of power ammo, so
He is dead. He's gonna die from this super.
cool.
Well fought, Guardian. We've cut another head off the proverbial Hydra.
Hydra have but one head, Debram.
Brine glow. What the hell is brine glow? What are these shaders I'm getting?
Creature that... never mind.
You would do well to leave your hide site to better understand our enemies.
I'll do that.
Level 1 mob? Holy shit, did you just sub at tier 3? Oh, goddamn. Thank you so much. At last my semblance matches my inner beauty. That is incredible. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Well, all right. All right, hang on a second. I need to go clearly adjust my, I need to clearly adjust my stream elements because I think I have it for subscriptions and I should probably have it for sub points because that is definitely worth, capping that daily, sub goal. Thank you so much. That's so fucking generous of you. That's so, so kind of you, level 1. I really appreciate it. Can I make this? Can I switch this over to sub points? Let's see. That just blew my mind. Boom. Nope, that is a whole lot of sub points. That is... Wait, 154 subscriber points in a session? That's not accurate. Well, the answer is I clearly need to get a new sub goal, but you know what? I'm going to go ahead and executive decision that shit. Let's go! Bah! Let's see. No, my uniqueness has been ruined, but yeah, no spoilers. The movie was okay. Good fights, some awesome cinematography. Love the world building of Secret Society and Assassins. I had to do it, but one question: why are you still 5 floors above me? Are you talking about it in the Discord? That'll happen in time. It'll work. It'll eventually kick in. Give it a little time to catch up. 5 floors above me. All right, let me hop us in. Yeah, this is awkward. My use goal bot counter as goal number. What?
I don't know.
Yeah. Well, you've taught me that I need a new, I clearly need a new sub counter that can track sub points.
Guardian, we've received intel that
But yeah, that's fucking kick-ass, level 1 mob. I really appreciate you. Tier 3 subs. Now you too get the heart eyes. What do we call it? The yum. You now have you are one of 2 with exclusive access to the yum emote. If you feel like something deserves it.
already attempted their onslaught of Zahn's base, but I miscalculated.
Inspired by the Bocek and other things.
Miscalculated?
Yes.
The totally PG,
right. Let's get
entirely coincidental yum emote. Holy fuck, the guy from the AMC show is in your Nightfall? What? Saul! It's actually Saul. Hold on, I'm putting my preview back across the screen. Ah! All right. Now the real question is, when does Maddie become free again? And do I get myself a reskin of either the synthwave one or the swimsuit one?
seems this new Zahn is
I think she's busy for the foreseeable future, though, sadly.
I can call this an upgrade.
She said she'd let me, they said they'd let me know when they're free up again. Because I still want to get a proper Tappies emote.
Oh, I noticed that one became a sticker.
Yeah,
That happened.
I guess Zuffins did that. Zuffins has been bugging me to give him assets, and I say this, it's entirely my fault. Zuffies has wanted assets. Zuffies, nice. Zuffies has wanted assets. Wow, of my model to make as stickers, and I've said yes, and then I've still not gotten around to it.
We had already dealt with Zahn, or at least
It's been entirely me being forgetful.
Relatable. I've asked you those same questions.
Names hold power. Finally, this new Zahn is a
Hey, Andrew, what's happening? Have you also asked me for the models for stickers?
Yeah, well, we were gonna do the version of the bongo taps that you wanted to do with the other assets. Like, I just did that one as like example. But I thought it turned out okay.
It's jarring seeing me break a barrier shield with a rocket. Yeah, and it's entirely unreliable. At least until they actually get Gyrfalcon fixed. I can only do it if I've picked up an orb. Thankfully, I do make a lot of orbs, but I should be able to do it just by stealthing. Oh, Rail, it'll be so nice. You know what I'm dying to find out the answer to is if... So, like, I think you've heard me say this, actually, but you know how you can only have one type of break active at a time? So, if it's applied to the weapon,
instructed the Scions to
and that weapon has an intrinsic, it can't get another one applied to it. But a void weapon does not have an intrinsic, which means what happens? I guess my question would be like, if it's a season where, let's say, grenade launcher has unstop, and I can stealth to give grenade launcher barrier, I'd be curious if it prioritizes one over the other. For instance, it can never get barrier because it has unstop from the artifact, or will it toggle? So like, if I've just come out of a stealth, like, it won't work against an unstop, but it will break a barrier. Because if I could get it to toggle back and forth, that would be super cool.
I imagine it would toggle because sometimes either it will, like you said, it will either never work because the break you have from the artifact will override it. And so the rounds, I don't know if rounds have the lowest prio or if rounds can override artifact mechanics.
Oh my god.
That's a good question.
It would be super fucking cool if it could toggle. Like, it would probably be super inconvenient once in a while, but being able to toggle it like that would be great. Even without that, though, it'll be really nice when I can just on demand use it for anti-barrier.
But as you know, like, just to restate for chat, if anybody, like, Noki is also, we already said this, and Noki is correct that the intrinsic will take the overriding priority of, like, Wishender will always have anti-barrier and cannot get other things because it intrinsically has anti-barrier. That does not apply to your Fighting Lion.
I love having anti-barrier
Explode.
as a rule. It's one of the things. It's one of the things that makes Wishender so joyful, is being able to shoot through Hydra shields and shoot through Centurions. And so, like, oh, the day I get on demand anti-barrier with my Fighting Lion is going to be a joyous day.
I'm telling you, it's really funny when you trigger it against Brachion on second stage.
Trigger Brachion.
When you trigger anti-barrier on Brachion on the exotic quest.
Oh yeah. I've got to, when I go back into Avalon, I've got to bring Wishender with me and try that out. That sounds amazing and hilarious.
It's a little bit quirky about you don't want to over damage the boss before you spawn ads, because you can soft block it. But other than that, it's incredible.
Spee says, I appreciate Blood Moon's teethy. Yeah, I got a mischief tooth. Ah.
Thanks.
Ah. I feel like she looks even more unhinged with the one eye covered. Like, if you really want the rabid, all I've got to do is hold down tilde and make this sound. And we've accidentally let Catalyst out of her box. Added the Tifi from my art, but I didn't end up using it, so I had to make a second art. A second art. I think Catalyst can be described as cat-like. Ah. I gotta figure out, and maybe it'll become more second nature once I actually have the model matching my movements. But I know it's definitely second nature for a lot of YouTubers to be able to, like, toggle different expressions based on what they're talking about. And I forget that this exists a lot. But maybe it's different once it's like your actual, following all your actual movements. Maybe it becomes easier to keep track of. No, live 2D. Sunday, someday. Uh-oh. Yeah, really good live 2D kinda can look 3D if the rigging does a good enough job. It's so important. No, I'm not staying as a PNG tuber. I'm going somewhere in between. Live 2D is the style that you see from many VTubers, like Fruit and Shy Lily and Iron Mouse most of the time. Zentreya's 3D all the time. Yeah, so much of it really wow. So much of it really comes down to the job of the rigging person. Because if they don't adjust the cheeks, if they don't adjust the cheeks and nose enough, it'll look really flat when they turn, like when I turn my face and body. But if you do lots of little minute adjustments to the eyes and to the nose and to the cheekies, it can look phenomenally 3D, even though it's not technically. Adjust them cheeks. Frame by frame. Oh, interesting. You mean like use a VTuber for like a preset animation, Solaris? I know a lot of things do that, especially in 3D when you see some of those shows. I don't know what you mean by 2.5D. Do you just mean that it's a rigged live 2D? Is that what you're using as 2.5D?
2D objects in 3D space, I think is what they mean. Like when you do layers in After Effects is considered a 2.5D program. It doesn't hold 3D objects. Well, it does sort of with plugins, but it's two-dimensional things, but they can live on different 3D planes.
I see what you mean. I guess technically Live 2D is like almost a brand.
2.5. Yeah, Live 2D is more of a...
because you are right, and a lot of the better rigging people now are like not only creating a lot of great depth and dimension when they turn by the way that they adjust like the nose and the eyes and the cheeks and stuff like that, you know, rotating parts of the outfit. But they're even starting to do more like leaning forward and back stuff, so you can actually have the model look like, you know, like the chin will dip lower and you'll see more of the top of the head, so you can actually see the model leaning forward and back, which is what I just said.
It really just comes down to the eyes and the ears, mouth and nose, head, shoulders,
knees and
toes.
It's yeah, it bums me out when I see if you don't do enough of that though, like, and you can always tell when you see a model and you're like, oh, it just looks so flat. It looks so flat when they turn. And that's all. That might not have anything to do with the artist. That can be entirely the result of poor rigging.
I got Saul. Saul Goodman.
Saul's good, man.
Hey. Gonna go get Saul again. I got him.
Now get me if you don't mind.
Get Melly.
I wonder if Mac accepts Live 2D. I don't know the Mac compatibility with that stuff.
I'll have to come back for you. There's a lot going on.
You know, Toaster is actually Toaster could be a PNG model, but Toaster is technically a 2D VTuber because their sticker will actually peel back and forth and can look different directions. So it's not just a static changing image. Toaster has a wildly, for like something that's like relatively simple design, has a wildly clever rigging design for their model. PNG Plus. We're making up terms. PNG Plus. Yeah, I like that though. PNG Plus. I wonder what they would think of that. Toaster would be like, I am a frog. I'm amazed these blades don't kill you.
Which? Oh. The weird vent thing. Does seem like it should be more dangerous than that.
I am very fortunate now to have an awesome artist lined up for my model. I do not have a rigging person yet. And I'm probably not going to go searching until I have concept art, because obviously, like, the rigging artist is going to probably end up wanting to make a decision based on whether they like the concept. But I do need to go hunting at some point. I have a giant list of people that I'm considering. The bigger question is, how many of them are available? Did I just find all those people on Twitter? A little bit. A lot of it was word of mouth because I was looking for someone who was really good. But also I wanted to make sure that it was someone that could match the style I'm going for. And so I did a lot of looking on YouTube, and I connected with a couple of artists via, Twitter, and I connected with a couple of artists via Twitter. The one I ended up going with actually came through word of mouth. It was a friend who was like, you need to look at this person's art. And I looked and I'm like, oh, I am going to message this person. And I might not have found them otherwise.
Well fought, Guardian. We've cut another head off the proverbial Hydra.
Same thing with rigging. A lot of those has just been reputation. And I have a list of like hopes and dreams, but I don't know who's going to actually be available, you know? Who's going to want to work with someone with as small a platform as I have by comparison with some other streamers. We'll see. Fingers crossed. I think I have time for one more, and then I think I need to hit the road. How you feeling?
Right on. I'm good. Could do one more. How's your voice feeling?
Good. Once I'm writing, I won't be using it the rest of the day. I had one thing I could have recorded, and I chose not to. But yeah, thanks for checking in. I'm amazed I got through yesterday feeling pretty good. I thought I was going to be absolutely demolished by the end of my session.
Great question, Nelky. Great question.
Is one more even worth it without Saul?
We'll just have to soldier on. Where am I at? I think I'm about halfway into my second. Yeah, 5,500.
Have I been under a rock? Have these always been called disorienting grenades and not blinding grenades?
They changed it to conform the keywords. Now that Arc has the blinding keyword.
Interesting.
These grenades do not blind. They do a separate kind of effect because blind is a Arc effect that has... There's implications if something is blinded, like effects trigger based on that. And those grenades do not do that effect. They do a separate effect that used to also be called blinding.
That's so fascinating that they would change the existing one rather than release a new one with a new name.
Especially when you consider the fact that, for example, the Hunter Arc subclass has a melee called Disorienting Blow.
Oh no. Hand in hand, what the hell is this shotgun? Is this slide shot 1-2 punch? Nah, I'll never use that.
It looks cool though.
It does look really cool. Something that I learned that felt like a weird hack, but really it was just me being ignorant, Shadowmare, is for a long time, I get really nervous asking people for help with things sometimes. So like, I was nervous. Like, I'm friends with Amelie and Sayu because I know them in real life. But I'm like still nervous asking them for advice on something they've been doing for a while since they've been streaming for a long time. And like other streamers, if I don't know them, like I've played with Fruit once and we've swapped a couple messages, but we haven't like talked a ton. And so I felt awkward being like, I don't want to message people and be like, hey, can you tell me all about like who made your model? Who did the rigging? Do you even want to share that? Or is it like a trade secret? Do you have people you can recommend? Felt really invasive. And then I discovered the secret that almost every VTuber has all of their credits in their about section. Including me someday. Well, actually, including me right now, technically. So in terms of your, like, how did you find people? A really great way became just looking at VTubers I like and scrolling down and just jotting down names, which I didn't even think to look for. I just assumed, like, it would be some weird trade secret and, like, you know, a lot of VTubers already do the immersion game, right? Where, like, they don't show their face most of the time, and there are people who don't want to know what they look like or who they are in real life, which, like, I can't really avoid. But, like, there's a lot of that already, so I feel like I just naturally made the logical leap to, like, and of course they'd keep their creators a secret because the whole illusion is that they're, like, their own entity, right? Nope. Go figure.
Little known fact, chat, when you see Melly do a live signing, that's actually a separate paid actor. And Melly, because she's such a talented voice actor, dubs over in real time all the dialogue in order to protect her real identity. It seems like a really convoluted system.
And it is.
That's just, yeah, that's because it is.
Ah! Bye. I'll see you later.
There. Oh, hey. What happened here?
Yeah, Shadowmare, up in the pin, we're doing a, I'm just going to keep snapping. I have a live signing coming up on April 8th. So you have the option, if you want, to look and see if any of the awesome pieces of art I have available are something you'd like, because I can sign it for you and put a little message on it, whether it's a favorite quote or something else, and it'll get out to you, and they're really beautiful. But even if you don't or can't, you can hop by anyway and can hang out and help hold the space and chat while I do stuff. And that will be an on-camera stream, which means I've got to clean my fucking room.
Thank you, Shadowmare. That is, my goal was to bait someone into talking about live signing. I appreciate that.
Good grief.
I was like, this would be a great segue.
But he's returned somehow.
Names hold power. It is not
Melly is a self-aware PNG file. That's the character backstory. I like that.
Regardless, he must be stopped.
It's like Toy Story, but with a sticker.
Yeah. I'm the same way, but the two key differences are I'm a text file, and I'm not self-aware.
Yeah, I've got... Oh. I just did a bank on the ground with my grenade, because if the target's close enough, I bank it off the ground and airburst it. I got booped into the air and into my own grenade. That was excellent.
Did you get caught back up to your grenade and you're like, yeah, I remember you?
That was something else. Yeah, we did. We got a tier 3 sub, which I can't complete the bar unless I need to talk to somebody who's good enough with, maybe is that you, Rail? I don't know. I need to talk to somebody who's good enough with whatever you call it, CSS and JV or whatever, to like go in there and somehow update this this tracker to be able to use sub points instead of just subscriptions. JS? Is it JS? I don't know. Fucking J something. The J one.
Varsity.
Yes. It might honestly, like, for all I know, because like it might be one thing to change how it tracks specifically, but like for all I know, it might even just be a label. You know? So maybe I can actually comb it myself and look for somewhere where it says subscriptions and change it to sub points and just see if that does it. Because I definitely want tier 2 and tier 3. I've been hitting the thing easily enough, so to be aspirational, I've been thinking about doing 10 instead of 5, but I definitely want tier 2s and tier 3s to count.
I can look at it. I bet Zuffins would know right away a lot of that stuff. But I'm happy to look at it if you want me to.
The problem with a lot of these is I've noticed that a lot of them will call... It's not all built into what you upload, and a lot of them will call information from, like... What are those, like, Stack? What's the coding website everyone uses?
Stack Overflow.
Is it that? A lot of people use that kind of stuff. So, like, I'll message Derek and I'll be like, how easy is it to just change it? And he's always like, not as easy as you'd think. And that might be because it's pulling from something that, like, he doesn't have edit privileges over.
Oh, so, like, you'd have to fork it and build another version of it to support.
But I might take a look after this. Because I do want it to... I do think sub points make sense.
Seems like you could just... I'm probably way oversimplifying it. It seems like you could just make an API call for the information you want to be plugged into the rest of the function.
I'll show you what it looks like quickly after this if you want to see the interface.
Sure.
Millie needs a designated programmer to listen to her qualms on stream and leave solutions in their About Me section. One of these days, someday, these are like long-term goals maybe, is like have an editor, have someone that can actually make assets and stuff. Have a long list of loyal pocket artists that I pay handsomely for their services. Or sexily. It doesn't have to be handsome. They can be sexy if they prefer. I'd like to see that movie. Complete your mission and you shall be rewarded sexily. Paying sexily doesn't convey the same idea. Weird, right? I was just as confused as you were, obviously.
Maybe even more so. I feel like you could easily make up a bunch of etymology for that. It's called being paid handsomely because it comes from the same idea of the king's ransom, and as the king, they would be considered handsome.
Oh God, and it was a hand S-U-M, a hand sum. Paid handsomely because the idea, you can make this shit up. Watch it actually be true, right? Because the idea was they were paying them like enough gold to fill their hands, right? Like they had to go home with gold in hand. There was so much, so it was a hand sum.
It's plausible.
Plausible. A tier 1 subscription is 1.22. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because I'm totally down with that. If I'm like, yo, we're at 7 of 10. We need a few more subs. In this hypothetical situation where I'm hustling people for subs. And someone's like, yo, I'm going to complete that right now. Tier 3. Dun, 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 dun. Like, I want that to complete it. It's exactly how it would go. I also need to program somehow a sound effect. Like I want when it actually hits it for it to play something so I don't miss it because I am fucking oblivious and I will.
I think what we've established is the way you explain to people how to sub is you play the Miss Doctor audio.
Yo, listen.
But if you don't,
If you don't, I have to run that by her because I definitely want the sub sound to be Mistock. We decided that the other day. That I'm 1,000% down with a sub getting met with a little clip that goes like, "Yo, thanks for the sub." If she's on board, I'll do it.
Jumped down? What? That is so weird. I don't think the Tormentor can... maybe it can, but I don't think it can jump up from there. I think it has to walk around.
It's gonna be a good match. Has a 1 in 100 chance of playing. It's like clicking the gem and hoping to get perfect gem. But don't sub on mobile because it's not worth. Yeah. That was the best clip. The best fucking clip. Would be even better if I had shut up and wasn't giggling through the whole thing. Solaris, I've had your stream on the background for the past few days, only slowly realizing you're playing the same mission repeatedly. You know? The fact that you're hopefully enjoying the conversation and the music, and it doesn't bother you that I am playing the same strike over and over and over again for multiple days, I'll take that as a compliment. Pretty soon, like in a couple of days, you'll be like, wow, you know, I listened for another week or two and I only just now noticed that Rail is actually a soundboard. Just once in a while you hear him go, yeah, wow, that's crazy. Or laugh.
There's some just, yeah. There's some just default, you know, Stream Deck XL sound effect in there. Just normal sentence and suddenly doo-doot.
Doo-doot. That's what I want. I keep saying all these things I want, and I haven't done it yet because I don't have any fucking time. But I do. I want the sub to be Mistock, and I want the bit/TTS, which is probably just bits. The bits thing to be a Dadoot. I don't know what the others will be. Dude. Rail's been here the whole time. Well, it's been a joyous day. I appreciate you hanging out with me today, Rail.
Sure. Good times. Get those resets.
Yeah, we're so close.
I'm really hoping it won't take more than 64 rolls to roll off the royal entry that you want.
Yeah, I hope so. It's, you know, I guess I take some solace in the fact that it's been, how long has the rocket launcher been out? Like 2 years? Did it launch with Beyond Light? Or when did Royal Entry come out?
I'd have to go.
But it's been rare. And the only way to get it in the past was originally like you had to run strikes forever and pray.
Harvester's up.
And so you used to have to like just run strikes and pray, and it would be a random drop. You'd either get it or you wouldn't. And then they took it out of that loot pool, and you would only occasionally get it from what, like random Zavala engrams, or was it Banshee? They made it even rarer. So now the fact that you can focus it gives me hope. Because chances are, like, in these 64 rolls, I will probably roll it more times than it's rolled in the entirety, like the whole time it's been out. And it has a chance of multiple, multi-perks. So fingers crossed. Void. Did I just whiff that? Oh, those are friends. Thresher's down.
Nice. I'm bringing the orb over.
Do you think that it would be an unnecessary what's the term thing of? Unnecessary training wheels? Or would it be kind of balanced if the Cabal dropships actually had like a growing circle indicator? So you kind of had a little heads up that they were coming. Even like a really brief kind of like, not as big, as bright as the missiles from that public event, but like just even the tiniest little indicator.
The drop pods, or
how they'll just instantaneously kill you if you're where they happen to land and haven't memorized that spot.
They actually added a drop pod indicator. It's kind of a small ring on the floor. It doesn't have a vertical beam.
Interesting. Is it everywhere or only in certain activities?
I think it's everywhere. Maybe it's not. But it's in here, I'm pretty sure. You'll see a little ring. The problem is if you're standing where it's going to drop, you probably won't see the ring because
you're not looking down.
With your line of sight.
That's a problem. Yeah. How'd we do? We're back up to Brave 3. Not bad. We got through Guardian and through Brave. Heroic is after this. So, I probably won't get it my next, but I'll definitely have it before the end of the week. Yeah, thanks for playing. I will tell you what, let me wrap things up and then I'll show you what I'm looking at, or I can send you the files or something.
Okay.
Hey everyone, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really, really appreciate you spending this time with me. Let me do a little quick filter thing. Should have had this ready. Who even knows? Level 1, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. Canon and Cosmic Shadow and Fallen, thank you so much for the subs today. I really appreciate it. There will hopefully be a stream tomorrow afternoon, and if I work hard enough, which is never a guarantee, we'll have a Sunday evening stream. So I will keep you posted, which leads me to my next part, which Misfortune is trying to jump the gun on. If you're here for the first time and you had fun, please throw me a follow, join the Discord, and spend some time in there. Hang out. Discord is always the #1 guaranteed place that you'll find out when I'm streaming or if something's come up and I can't stream for any reason. But I know there's a lot of places you could spend your day today, and it means a lot to me that you spent it here. So tell you what, let's go give, Diablo or Roller Dome. I want to give Toaster some love because we haven't said hi to Toaster in a while. Let's go ahead and raid. Hey Astro, welcome raiders. Come along. We're raiding someone else. Join the bandwagon. We're going to go ahead and raid Toaster. Go ahead and give them some love for me. Thank you so much again for everything. Thanks for hanging out with me. I love y'all. I will see you soon. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. See you soon.